Hello? Huh? Where am I? Hey. Hey. Hi. Hi, kitty. Hi. Hi, Desmond. How you two doing? Glad to see you here while I was off. Oh, let me get the door. Can't trip the kitty up. I want to have to just a sec. It'd probably be good for me, too, to try to go over it myself. Let's see. I'm gonna boot up the game, and then from there, to also kind of refresh me a little bit by seeing it in front of me. Where is the game? There it is. But I hope you out two are having a good. I hope you too, everyone else actually, is having a good day. I've checked out the new Risk of Rain 2 DLC. It's pretty cool. Right, so last time we actually reached a proper ending. Let's see here. Okay, so last time we played, I managed to I decided to, instead of allying here, I decided to betray and ended up going to the red door after passing through the pantry after passing through the pantry, it became clear that because of how the teams were set up, Dio and Phi were left with 6 points, and so was Sigma because of the betrayal. And because of the way it was set up, unfortunately, Phi would not. Oh, I didn't? Oh, I didn't. Well, no, it's because I played it. I got the escape on easy mode, but I went back and got the files. See archives full. Unlike most routes, it's her. Phi and if Phi has realized that there's nothing she could do to really stop Dio from getting 9 points, and pressure Sigma to instead betray Luna? No, Clover, and to get 9 points to at least get out with them. You do, and you manage to, and you end up, and as a result, you end up escaping with them. Our first view of the outside, where we're in a desert. They've got hazmat suits on to protect them from infection, and shit gets kind of weird because of the fact that, let's see, I mean, first off, there's no sign of anyone around there, in the middle of the desert, probably. Dio tries to Dio claims is happy about got accomplished his mission. Doesn't actually say what it was, but whatever. But since we know that since he killed, he already admitted to killing the old lady in the other line. I think we can assume that might be it. Dio admits to being a part of a Myrmidon, a clone of the cult leader, the leader of the clone of the brother, the leader of Free the Soul. And he was sent up here to repent for the fact that he looked at a woman once. Basically. Dio tried to kill Phi with a rock, but Phi had hopped into Phi as we left and actually ended up in the suit out in the desert. Phi ends up from another timeline, shifts in, turns the tables on him in the fight with Sigma's help, and interrogates him for the Bomb Zero code. Yeah, the Bubby Wooby brother died young, therefore, he made a cloning Vol cell cult where they gotta remove all temptations of greed, lust, envy. Because of these sins, the anger of God is coming. Hi, Marcy. Oh, wow.
We're under attack.
Marcy? I'm explaining the convoluted nature of this plot. But yeah. But how you doing? If you're interested in playing, this is a cool game, but I must say this is the sequel to 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. So if you are considering playing that, this game, and of course I wrote down the bomb code. In this game, and probably chats, we'll just end up talking full spoilers of that. And honestly, we're kind of in the mid-late game of it, so I can understand if you wanted to play this and leave. But thank you so much, Marcy. I hope you had fun with the rest of Portal too. Yep, yeah, we know that it's a solar eclipse. Dio, thankfully, he did give up the password and codes and took Phi and Sigma and that line to the nearest human settlement nearby, on account of the fact that, he knows, and it's, without them they'd be lost in the desert, and he doesn't care because he already did what he set out to do, so what's it matter to them? Oh yes, because he's from the 4th generation of the Myrmidons and the 10th one, so D10, Dio. And now we're here. Now we're here at the going through the yellow door. We're passed through the infirmary, and now we're trying to go, and we finally went through the pressure exchange chamber, which an identical one was up at the actual exit of the facility. It's the same hazmat thing because the whole system, the whole facility is pressurized to keep disease from getting in. A lot of good that did. The Radical 6 is still here, and now now Clover, Tenmyoji, and Sigma have found their way to the warehouse here. I think Quark's missing right now. I think it's in one of those times, as always.
Looks just like the one on the last
or wait, no, I think he attempted he attempted suicide, but then he got put down. He put under, I think. Not put down. No, that's way worse. No, put under. They made him sleep it off.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
Rusted door. It won't open anytime soon.
No lever to open it anyway.
But we definitely got. I wonder what's behind it. Why's everybody got to try to force the big metal doors that they couldn't open? There's no way they could open with their strength, even if they weren't bolted and locked. Couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands. Yeah.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck.
Hey, look at hey, Tenmyoji, you're right. Exactly. Clover, Tenmyoji makes Sigma feel stupid for being an idiot who thinks he could lift up a 10-ton door.
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
The chromatic doors are white.
Yeah,
and
look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah. Just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
Yeah, they were different colors before, but...
Guess things have changed for this round.
Now we can discuss the doors any further. A familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers. Ooh! Someone opened an AV gate!
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex gate...
One of the other teams opened the
Let me
gate
just check something. Okay.
early.
What in the hell they do that for? We haven't even started back yet.
I bet Dio did it.
Never mind.
Because he's an
We just need to
asshole,
get
and he does it all the time. He does this
back
all the
up there
time.
pronto. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
Right,
Let's
Alice,
go.
Kay, and Quark, they had to carry him unconsciously through their doors. Hopefully he didn't wake up and split and get away from them, but he probably woke up and got away from them. Who knows? Okay, now it's time. And now we finally get to the ally and betray again. Isn't that always fun? Oops, sorry. I don't like the dot walking through the maze little map, dot walking through the map screens. It's always a pain. Only two people waiting for us. Kay and Dio.
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary. At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna
Okay,
are looking
good.
after him.
Good.
Is he all right?
I don't know if I would describe him as all right, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you
True.
mean. He is still resting. However,
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please, wait.
Ah, sorry. I overfilled my water bottle. I hope. Boy, I sure hope those what Kay was trying to say wasn't something important.
Oh dear. He's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Oh, goody.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see,
What?
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Oh, good. Oh, lucky boys, aren't they, huh? That they went to the laboratory for once? And hey, it seems like Alice... No, wait. Yeah, Alice isn't sick or dead right now. It's a miracle.
yes. Unfortunately, we found only a single vial. So it would seem.
Should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing.
Right
I
behind
think,
you.
right? It's been a minute. I'm pretty yeah, no.
He should be fine now. It might take some time for him to recover fully, but
Yeah,
the
true.
worst is
That
over.
does sound useful. That's all. I mean, hell, it's you. This voice is quiet. He stepped back before an injection gun with an empty vial. Placed it back in the cabinet. Awesome. Breathing is even, and his expression was peaceful. Looked like any other child, sleeping soundly after a long day, doing whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. Awesome. He's good.
Is he really going to be okay?
yes, we analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelivir.
She
Now that I've
dies too
administered
much.
The Excelivir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Yes, that should be the case.
Okay, she is
Thank
still
goodness.
alive here. That's good. She's still alive and still has her full control of her faculties. That's great.
Yeah, what a relief.
After how many times she's usually, out of it by now, I'm glad it's good to see her up.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
Some of the tension disappeared from my shoulder. A breath I hadn't realized I've been holding. We're not in the woods yet, but at least Clark was safe.
Ooh.
Thank goodness.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than thanks. You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
Oh, please. It was nothing. Really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys
Wait,
while
are
we
you
came
skipping
back
through
here.
text really fast or having sync issues with Tink's text and lip flaps happening before they're verbally talking? Oh, no. Please tell me it's not doing that. Please tell me Twitch isn't doing that again. I hope it's not. Then again, this game's lip syncing has never been fantastic, but...
We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
But if that's the case, let me check something here. Properties, no. Advanced audio properties.
Not both of them.
Sorry, I'm just trying to open up the stream on my TV to see if it worked, how it looks. Okay.
There was only one door open.
It's doing again. It seems like it's the same lips, same audio output, sync problem from before. Let's try No, not that little. A bit of a offset. I'll try to fix this for a little bit, but if not, I'll probably either just keep going or because I think the only real solution might be to restart entirely, and that's a pain. Okay, let's see.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing.
Okay, so wait. Yeah, that's what the deco's for.
Kay will want to know at least.
I don't think it's all the way better, but it looks slight. I think I maybe eased it a little bit. I don't know. Tell me how it feels. That's as much as I can really do right now, sadly. Nodded and back to the other side of the room. Near there when Tenyoji suddenly spoke.
That's right. You know that memory card we found?
Oh yeah, the memory card. We found one over in... Which room was it? Oh yeah, over in the pressure exchange chamber. We found a memory card in the safe. What do we got? And yeah, and we used the same kind of memory card on the monitor in here for the puzzle.
I think I know how we can take a look
And
at what's
hey,
on
and
it.
Tenyoji realized it before we even get close to that. Nice.
What? You don't remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Yeah, he's right. There's a slot next to the screen. It should work for this one, too.
Maybe I should get out a pencil. I feel like they're gonna have something important said. There it is. Yeah, right. Yeah. Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, I want to see what's on it.
What do we got? Zero's porn stash.
Is there an audio file on here?
Oh, that's not. Oh. Or maybe it's more, or maybe it is. It's Zero's even weirder than we thought.
Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
Tapped a few things on the screen and barred again to move across the screen.
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too.
Radio conversation.
Feeling kind of like howling at the moon, lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full. And that color. Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
Nice.
The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous.
Hey, that's... Wait. Huh? Like, that doesn't add up.
Wish you guys could see it too, but... sorry. Forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars,
What?
aren't you? So, how are Phobos and Deimos
Mars?
looking right now?
No, it's on a memory card. So, wait, Mars? What? Huh?
Sure hope I'll get to look up at them someday, too. Anyway, over. Something wrong? Talk to me, guys. What? You gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's
See,
online.
and I was just concerned about the fact that, like, hey, it doesn't make sense for them to see a. It doesn't make sense for the recording to be about the full moon, the eclipse of December 31st, 2028, because that means either this recording is wrong or the date that we think it is when we got outside is wrong. But then he threw in the word Mars, and that derailed that entire line of logic. What the hell?
Look, you can see all 9 of them. 3 at each table.
9?
What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come
3
in.
at each table.
I'm asking you to respond.
What is 9 people?
This is...
What?
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
Well, that sounded like 5, but I don't think it's her. If it's, I don't think there's 6 of us dead. I don't think audio files can transfer through the morphogenetic field.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why?
There's so much happening. What?
They were killed.
What?
Operator's having a bad day that his buddies had a big 6 of them dead, killed. What?
I guess you could say I killed them.
Hi Rocket Time. Nice to see you. This is Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. We got it, and this is the second game in the Zero Escape series. It's a very interesting visual novel. It's a very cool, right? Basically a lot of escape room and solving puzzles, as well as hopping along through different possibilities of events.
No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion.
6 billion?
Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
What the hell is going on
Are you there?
in this recording?
Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Shit, what the hell happened in there?
6 billion dead? World is a fuck, born to seek a way out. 600 billion dead cops.
Yes.
It's not. I don't know. Maybe she's exaggerating. Maybe it was a mistake. We don't have all the facts. Maybe she's a lot. Maybe this is fiction. We don't have all the facts. But regardless, killing 6 billion is pretty not poggers.
What on earth was that?
Pretty weird, champ. She's Thanos. Oh my god, Gamora real? Gamora stole the Infinity Gauntlet, just like in this universe, unlike just getting killed like in the movies. They should have done that from that bit from the comics and the movies. Actually, that I don't care how cheesy it would have been to slip it in there. It was a cool part of the original. I think it was the original Infinity War comic arc. Where Gamora, where Thanos is, taking out his anger on Gamora, puts her at like the absolute brink of death, in absolute agony. No, They definitely did not. They haven't yet, at least I don't think. Anyways, trying to think, so... Because yeah, and it was, they're saying, yeah, they kept him at the absolute brink of death and absolute agony, like practically on fire, I think, even but she was just biding her time the entire time until she could snatch the gauntlet and heal herself and reverse the situation. I think is how it went. If not in the original event, at least in one comic book, it was a cool panel on it. It was a cool little sequence. Thanos punches Marvel so hard she wasn't in the rest of the movie. Look. Yeah, he used the Power Stone that it just sent her flying. He really did. I didn't even think about that. Anyways, and no one knows what the hell that was about. One person showed a reaction on that of stunned confusion. Tenmyoji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, all the hashtag women of Marvel. Honest, it's bad that her moment of being cool was more Thanos doing a moment of being cool by her stopping him from using the gauntlet, and so he just snatched the Power Stone off it with his other hand for a second. That's the thing I remember from her appearance in that movie. Whatever.
Yeah, I think I know what that
cool.
was.
Tenmyoji has an idea?
It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Okay, so we're not there, but there is a Mars mission. Mars?
I'm sorry, what?
Exactly.
You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines?
No, but now that I think about the fact that they have antimatter in this universe, that makes complete sense.
These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets.
Maybe that's what happened. We don't know what happened in Mars.
But they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex in this old Air Force base. No. You're not building another fucking decoy matching base in Nevada. You're not doing this again, Uchikoshi. The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars.
Uchikoshi, you son of a bitch!
They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
God damn it! Okay. We just listened to his transmission from that project?
Yeah.
Okay, so...
Why is something like that here?
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation.
Yes, what game this was a soft pitch for.
Dollars to donuts.
Or was the virtue? I thought, or was this a virtue? I'm not sure what. Bluish black hair and blue shadow. Oh yeah, Alice. Oh, she's basically topless except for a weird necklace. It's weird, but it somehow preserves her dignity. So whatever, you know.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
Yeah, zero time dilemma. That makes sense.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Oh, involved?
Now, the intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
Or shit. Yeah. It's a weird outfit. It makes no sense.
What's a conjunction?
It means two things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
Now, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
Okay.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
You remember what she said? It's something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. 6 billion. What did she mean by this?
Just what the hell happened there?
Nothing good, obviously. Well, silently paced back and forth across the room. Stopped, raised his head, and spoke. Oh yeah, no, there's no way. Look, it's her style. I mean, if she was a real character, I'd say it's her style. She can dress how she wants, but then again, as a fictional character with no real agency, it's less that, you know? It's a little bit of Uchikoshi being a bit of a pervert as he is. It's not, he could be worse, but, you know, he's definitely a little bit of a sex pervert.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus escape?
A virus?
Radical 6?
Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah, Radical 6.
Radical 6 was from the test site and it got
How
out?
could that be?
She literally is just dressed like that for no reason. And all of the post-mortem, or however you want to talk, like him talking about the, you know, answering stuff, to answer questions to fans, basically nothing has come up that really justified Lotus being dressed as a belly dancer.
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got
she's
in there in the first
she's
place,
actually a computer hacker, if anything.
One of the subjects might have been infected when they entered, or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation.
All right.
The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic.
I don't think 9 people is a good indicator of how bad a pandemic can work. I think you'd need at least 100 times as many if you really wanted to do an unethical experiment like that, you know?
Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow, and once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
And it killed 6 billion people?
Index case, true.
No, not directly.
I guess to see how if this disease got out, if this disease got out, how quickly it would spread at the at the moment. But then they did actually release it for real.
Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart.
That's fucked up, man. Damn, I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start knowing where to start. Well, no, take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard this wrong, the date Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028. Yeah. But today I got grabbed was December 25th, 2028.
Me too. Christmas Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas too.
Yeah, when did you get grabbed, Tenyoji?
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
Close to a week after we all picked up. What's going on? This thing is from the future.
You see...
I'd love to explain, but we do have to play the Ambidex game. Sorry.
Closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed,
the other thing going on here,
non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Is that the notary game? Each player has a bracelet which tracks their amounts of points you get, and in order to get more points, you have to play the Ambidex. It goes the Ambidex games. Yeah, let me restart. Go to the Ambidex rooms and play the AB game. And then play, basically, it's the prisoner's dilemma, where if you both ally, you get 2 points. And if you betray someone who tried to ally, you get 3 points, they lose 2. And if you both betray, nobody, it's a net 0. Pretty simple, you know. Once someone reaches 9 points, they can, if they choose to, leave through the number 9 door and escape. The door only opens 1 time ever, and anybody who doesn't have 9 points can't pass through, and anybody that doesn't pass through can't ever leave.
We need to go back to the warehouse.
And yeah, if you hit 0 points due to betrayal, you die, and you're given a anesthetic to put you to sleep, and then a muscle relaxant to make your heart stop. No wait, I think it stops your breathing. Doesn't matter. The exact method of death isn't important. The point is, it's a lethal injection.
Don't care.
You haven't answered any question. I don't care.
I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything. Half-assing it is just gonna make you more confused. Now get moving. That's enough!
If you see, but the thing...
Shut your damn hole or I'm picking betray!
Trust is easy to gain, but trust is easy to lose and hard to gain is the thing, you know?
Hey, come on now.
Ideally, in an ideal case, all 9 people could escape alive if everyone just hit ally every single time. But the fact is, can you truly trust the total stranger against you to not betray you for their own gain? Can you trust them if they have a point advantage over you that could allow them to leave and leave you trapped forever if they betrayed you? Yeah.
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AB rooms. I'd like to stay with Quark, but he seems to be doing all right.
I'll stay here with him. If I can do the voting for our pair, I can trust her.
Luna is so trusting.
Yeah, sure.
Well,
it's uncanny almost.
I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Luna.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes
Something
fine.
called plot locks. Yeah. So, as you noticed, when I looked at this flowchart of all the different routes, this is not just a convenience feature to just check things out. Certain plot points cannot be advanced past without knowledge from events in other timelines. For example, over here, Phi got 9 points and would start and just left immediately. In order to actually be able to stop her, we needed to actually get the bad end where she betrayed us and the reason why she betrayed us, and it's that whole situation so complicated. It's a whole fucking time paradox over there. I'll be there all on time not all day. But the point is, she said something over here that you need to say over here to make her stop. It's not even a paradox, but it's caused by 2 different time travelers going along different relative timelines. And so yeah, every single time you go warp through them, you're actually traveling through time into different timelines.
Yes.
Let's play the AV game.
We'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
Yeah. From Phi's perspective, I betrayed her first, and then she went back and betrayed me when I hit ally. But from my perspective, I hit ally first and she betrayed me, and so I went back to betray her, which was the first one she experienced. She experienced relatively. Huh, I actually managed to say that pretty concisely this time. Alright, Kay is playing the game. Kay is just waiting to play.
He has gone into his AB room.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
Of course he did. It's fucking Dio.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got 1 BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
If Vi chooses ally and Dio picks betray...
Double kill?
Phi and Luna will be penalized.
The time when he goes to Cyan Air Force, there's something different than the others. Would Dio kill them both? Yes, but would he?
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick betray. The risk with ally is just too high.
Alice has 1 BP also.
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
And he'll just default to ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
Yeah. There's at least a 0, 1, 2, and 3. Technically, we haven't actually seen the 0 bomb, but because of the one timeline, we heard them talking about the 0 password. We know there's a 0.
You needn't worry. That will not happen. Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering, he is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would
be... A dick move.
Yeah, that would be unthinkable.
Would Dio kill them both if everyone else is around to kick his ass? True. No one would allow him to walk out of there if he went for the double kill. True, he would actually do it. God, he sucks that much.
Even if you ignore his age or condition, it's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
You'll vote to ally?
Yes.
That's nice,
Of course.
Kay and Alice. You two are good
Well
people.
then, shall we go?
Yes.
Dio is amusing because he's such an irredeemable shithead from the start that, like, he's an obvious villain, and you think because of Uchikoshi loving to write characters to, like, set up expectations and then kind of subvert them later, you expect, oh, maybe Dio's got some sort of, like, depth to him. Maybe there's some, reason why he acts like this. And then you find out, no, there really isn't that much more underneath. He really is a skin deep shithead. On it. And that itself is the twist, because you'd expect him to have anything.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door?
Kinda.
Something about how you'd convince me to choose ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Well, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will vote ally. That's pretty much.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got 1 BP.
Yeah.
Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose betray. Since if you're telling the truth...
You'd kill him. You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
I disagree.
Why is that?
Clover's BP is 6. You ally and we betray. If you ally and we betray, then she'd have enough points to escape, right? She could run through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over.
I'd never...
That's easy for you to say, but think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me. We also gotta trust, we also can we trust Clover to not bolt? Not bolt with anybody else.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
I don't think she would. What?
Huh?
Tenyoji, what?
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose ally?
I'm not sure, because I flip a coin every single time in the AB rooms, because I end up having to pick both choices anyways. Yeah, Tenyoji's a funny old man. I like him. Seduce me, huh?
Hey! Why What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that. Ugh, as if.
God,
In your dreams, creep.
Tenmyoji causing problems. That's that then, though. Not gonna lie, though, I'm a little disappointed.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose Ally.
But what about on Mars, Clover?
You can trust us.
Promise.
Promise?
We promise.
All right. I guess I'll vote Ally too then.
3 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
I'm trusting you too. I'm going to betray your trust in another time, in another place. But honestly, I feel like I'll just actually choose Ally, and as consciously, instead of just, you know, randomly leaving it to a coin.
Yeah.
Once you've entered your votes, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the period is over.
I wanted to ask you something.
What's up?
Could you pick Betray for me?
Clover, you really are doing it. What?
I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you. But you're so big
Oh my
and
gosh,
strong.
she's
Probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it.
Come on. No.
Arby's, you are making a mistake.
You are making a mistake. Yeah, well,
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy
she's
to.
actually going for it. Oh my god.
If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
Anything?
Yeah, anything. So think carefully, okay?
I can't believe that after making a big show of like, what? I've never tried to seduce and talk Sigma out of it. She immediately goes to doing it once the soundproof doors are closed.
If you choose Ally, you're trusting him with your life.
Yeah, if he chooses Betray, it's all over.
Uh-huh. Are you really sure you can trust that old fuck?
Yes. It's not very nice.
The only safe choice is to pick Betray.
God, she's even putting on a voice for it. It's... But if you choose his ally, we don't.
Then I'll have 9 BP.
We have the
But you don't need
bees.
to worry about that. Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by myself. I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet, and I can't leave her behind. Please, will you pick Betray?
Please pick Betray, Sigma.
20 seconds remain.
No. This is too goofy. I didn't have much time to think. Would I keep my promise to Tenmyoji and pick Ally, or would I betray him for Clover and end?
If you just...
Nah, that ain't leading to anything good. There was only one possible answer.
3, 2, 1.
Ally. I'm not even leaving it to a coin. Thinking Pearl.
Round
Oh, that's
2
great.
of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will thank you for Ambidex gates now opening.
Oh, we're just going right to the results, huh? We're just getting right into it.
Now
Nice.
be displayed. Please direct your
Something about the way that Tenmyoji is like just thinking there always amuses me. Ally? Ally. Look at that. A fairly happy ending. Dio totally went for the kill. Oh.
Points
Dio, you're
have
acting
been
awful
assigned
sus.
or
You're trying.
subtracted
I think we
accordingly.
need to have an emergency meeting.
Please check your
And where you
bracelet
can vent
to
about
see
your feelings.
updated bracelet points.
Yep. My guess is.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Seems like I made the right choice.
Only did what I said I would.
Yeah, really helped me out. Thanks.
I could say the same thing. No need for thanks.
Aw, we got a happy day for each other. Clover, on your hand, looked less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma. And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said. Oh well, whatever.
Sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stalked off. Whatever. Just what?
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally.
Yeah, because who the hell would pick Ally for with Dio?
You'd defend yourself with betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
You know, like a good person.
Is that where Alice went to?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily,
that's not.
in the direction of the cyan.
That's not good.
She left the warehouse?
Unsteadily?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
That's no good.
Correct.
Alice acting unsteady is never a good
There was little
sign.
reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
And you two still choose Ally. Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
If you say so.
What? What the fuck ever, bro? Yeah, we used the
Being
only
mocked for my
Accelavir.
compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Okay, why'd you let her leave when she was walking funny?
Where did Alice run off to?
The Botanic.
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite
okay,
tired.
so she went to the crew quarters to kill herself. Got
Perhaps
it.
she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh. Well,
All
I
right,
guess
let's
that
get
would make
it out of
sense.
the way. Let's head off to cabin 2. An ominous rumble filled the warehouse. Whoa, what? Oh, or is that just the doors
The
closing?
Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game.
Oh, that was
will
only round
be
2. For
the
some reason, I was
Star
thinking it was the round 3. Whoops.
Star keys. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
Open them as many times as you want.
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times. If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
Yeah, you can play.
As soon as the gates close,
You can. Yep. You can play up to 2 billion times. Serious risk too extended for me to examine. Red Soul. I'm not very good at recognizing each character's hand except for the obvious Tenmyoji and K. All the colors are weird. Clover's a cyan pair and Spy's a magenta pair, but Tenmyoji's a yellow pair.
3 solos are red, green, and blue. K's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
Gonna be white this time.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, so
Dio,
you gotta go.
very
You gotta go.
interesting.
Yeah, you got. There's only one way to make a white.
They're white, all of them. I had a good look
White.
while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
Should have seen him too, Vi.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, there you
You're
go.
talking about the doors in the floor B warehouse, right?
You gotta explain to us that you gotta. How the group's gonna shake out this time? Option A: Tenmyoji and Sigma would form one group. Phi and Zio would form another. Clover and K would form the third.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah. There's no other way we can group up to make white.
Thank God Phi knows how to make colors, huh? This whole thing would fall apart if Phi didn't know colors.
Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets. so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
Yellow, magenta, and cyan. Right. Okay.
All right, what now? We've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course. I'll come with you then.
Clover gave her a shrug and they headed out through the cyan door. Let me just... Yeah, wait, let me see here. God, they... Yeah, okay, yeah. There it is. Cabins. I wish they labeled them, but I could tell. But I could tell that this is, you know, the cabins. It might be. Guess we'll find out once we go further.
Do I really need to say it?
Infirmary, right? Check on Quark, of course. What are you gonna... where are you gonna go, Where are you gonna go, Dio? Hang out in the lounge and drink a scotch and wine for an hour? Yeah, I was fucking joking, Dio!
I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink.
Oh my god.
You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me?
I can't.
I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
All right, of course. My bad. Well, I'm out. Later.
I was just fucking around. He's actually... But Kay went too.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay. You don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
It's not like Kay could. They don't remember it. At least they haven't remembered even a scrap of it in this timeline. We don't even have Baby Kay. God, Baby Kay was so funny. Oh, God.
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
Of course. Need to get the rest of the story out of Tenmyoji. Awesome. We're gonna find out more about what's going on with that eclipse and everything. Nobody's here. Okay. Toddler K in Rec Room 0 ride. What will he do? Whee! Okay. They were just behind the partition. Picture? Made some small noise because Son looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved it back in his pocket. What you got there, Tenmyoji? It's a photo of something, right? Was it yours?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with
Come on, pal. We're all friends. All our stuff we had with us was taken away, except for Quark's lunchbox hat.
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo? I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, why are you here?
Wanted to hear the rest.
The rest of
the
what?
Story about the...
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, you were telling us about the Mars mission. The simulated manned mission to Mars. Heard the recording about it.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
What are you talking, huh?
I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be.
You jerk.
I seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Nice try, pal. You're not getting away with it this time. You remember something, alright? You remember so much, it told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all. Come on, be cool, Tenmyoji.
You really sure you want to know?
Yes.
Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut. Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you?
That'd be cool. That sounds like that sounds like a proper ending.
You sure you want that?
That sounds cool. That sounds cool. No need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Yes. Well, of course. Never got the chance to say, I am. Before I could, Fire exploded into the room, her face a mixture of anxiety and fear. Damn it. Alice already did it before Alice already killed herself, didn't she?
Good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Alice.
Yep.
Alice is... Look, just come
right
with me,
before
all right?
story time, her body. If I reports her body.
She's in the number 2 cabin.
Oh, damn it! That's a shame. It sucks every time, but right at story time. Scalpel this time. The blossom of red on her chest. Felt as though I walked straight into a brick wall. Stopped short, my body refusing to move. Why did this happen? First one shaking foot forward and then the next. I began to buckle and put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. So it's pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet, except for the fact that she stabbed herself in the heart and her bracelet's off. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we could still save her. Then at last, I pressed my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly, she wasn't breathing either. Pupils dilated hideously, making her face seem human. Ugh. All the blood was distracting, but now I saw there was a scalpel buried deep in her chest. Judging by the position of the handle, she had been stabbed through the heart. And my stomach urged violent hopelessness rose in my throat. Hands balled in two tight white-knuckled fists, and I took a deep breath. All the Onry Games participants, except for Quark, when asked which of them killed her. Even if it had been one of them, though, there was no way to answer. I could stare at each one of them in turn and ask myself, is this person a murderer? I mean, Dio is. Everyone else was wondering who killed her.
Who did this? Say something. Answer me. Please,
She did
Clover,
it.
calm down. We don't even know if she was killed. Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
I wouldn't stab two women.
Then who did it?
I'd
killed her?
use rocks or poison, but I wouldn't stab two women.
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell me!
Hey,
This
Clover. Don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves! Oh, I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't
What?
you?
No! Fine, just say outright that you suspect suicide, please!
It wasn't just one killer. It was 6!
Clover, you've been through this already. That doesn't make any sense.
No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Clover,
Fine.
Clover, you've been through this. Why would everybody just keep a murder secret from one person instead of just killing the person they're keeping it secret from?
Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards! You're all going to die just like she did!
Hold on a minute.
9,
Oh shit.
8, 7, Clover, 6.
Clover's
5,
definitely taking this
4,
bad.
Clover.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Solid time limit. No way to know. No, to be continued? What? What do you mean to be continued? Do I need to come back with 100% solid testimony that is there proof it wasn't murder? I need to come back with 100% solid testimony that Alice was not murdered. Evidence that I was looking for over here, I think. Ugh. And here I thought I might... Yeah, may as well just go betray Tenmyoji. Go get a quick game over. Because I doubt that they'd have two endings opposite each other. Maybe they would. I'm not sure of the script writing process of Uchikoshi. He likes to do weird shit sometimes, but I don't think he would. I don't think he'd put two endings equally valid off of this one branch. I actually skipped a little bit of words. Let me just... Oh no, that's just a typical round. The Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed.
Please start.
Alright, Clover, fine. You're so upset about Alice. Why don't you just go leave, huh? Betray ally. Everyone is gonna beat Sigma's ass for this too.
Points have been assigned.
Kay is just gonna shove his hand right through Sigma's chest and rip his heart out.
Check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Sigma male moment, betraying people for no reason.
So, that's how it is, huh? Promises are made to be broken, I see.
Sorry, just couldn't bring myself to trust you.
I could have chosen betray and killed you. That was a possibility.
Yeah, after all, you did choose betray in the last round.
That was a completely different situation. Well, in any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP. How do you intend to deal with that?
Don't worry, she'd never try and open the...
Really? Then what's that? Look, I believe she's standing in front of the number 9 door
right now. Oh, look, she's doing it right now. Yep, she's running right for it. She just does it. She just bolts right out of here. Nope, she wouldn't say to any... Nope. She's not gonna listen to anybody say anything. She's just bolting before Alice even kills herself.
The number 9 door.
She opened it.
Shit.
Clover, what the hell are you doing?
Sorry. Alice gave me an order, though.
Clover, you have to get out of here and call for help.
You have to get out of here and call for help.
My BP's down to 1. I'll have to play the AV game at least 3 more times in order to get to 9. If someone beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here forever.
Okay. Damn.
That can't happen.
Damn, Al.
I'm giving you an order as your commanding officer. Escape.
What about the promise you made me?
Promise?
You said you'd listen to anything I said.
So, I am, aren't I? I can sure hear you well enough. Every little word is reaching my ears, isn't it?
Alice, the pragmatic commander. You.
What? Were you thinking of something gross?
Well, you sure were saying it in the cute little, fake seductive way, you know?
You're a perv.
Hey, come on now. You led him on to have perverted thoughts and ideas, though. There's no denying you did at least a little bit of that.
The door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Anyway, I did what I promised, so I'll be heading off now.
Clover!
Clover!
Fucking bitch!
Hey,
You're not getting out of here!
Dio leapt toward Clover with a roar, but she danced quickly aside, dodging his punch with ease.
Bye, guys.
Last carefree grin, she leapt through the number 9 door. Damn. throw Dio out into the corridor after her. I don't think that. I mean, that'd be funny to get him killed, but he'd probably kill her in the seconds before the Soparil puts him under. You know,
The
or at
number
least
9 door
he'd
has
at least
closed.
try his damnedest to do that. You know.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
She's gone.
Shit.
All we can do now is wait for her to call for backup.
Help, huh?
Rip Sigma after everyone kicks his ass for this foo bar.
Let's hope there's still someone who can.
Yeah, true. What's that supposed to mean? I don't know, Sigma. No, we were just talking about how there were 6 million deaths, remember? And how the world population is probably, that's probably about maybe a good 80 to 90% of the population by now. Come on, use your head a little bit, Sigma. How many? What is it now? About 7 billion people in 7.7 billion in 2020. Maybe you'd scrape up to maybe 8 to 8.5 billion maybe by 2028. Who knows? You know, by certain it should be estimating off of basically nothing. Well, game over. Okay. Well, we only have so many options left. Let's see. So let's see, which doors do we have options? Can we go through the red door? I'll take Dio. That means the red door for us.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh?
Yeah, let's go.
Feels kind of weird to say that.
Yeah, let's go
myself.
up then. Let's go up here then. Clover gets to be a space cadet in Nevada.
Anyway,
she gets to be a desert among us.
Thank you.
You okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine. Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Bart should be fine if he's with Luna.
I really gotta see this go see this Mars base myself.
Okay. I'll take good care of him, I promise.
There's probably a cell phone out here, right? Or a car?
No problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Alright, so which escape are we doing here? So where are we gonna escape this time?
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Coming!
I know!
Seconds to spare, we've got to cross the threshold.
2, 1, 0.
Zero. I love that they have to
Chromatic
enunciate
doors
zero.
closing.
It's just, I mean, obviously, because of the series, but it's just a little thing. He might just have to full body scan up for the bracelets anyways. No, wait, what am I saying? Of course, because Because if somebody, you know, I guess to be absolutely sure that they catch every bracelet in the room, huh? 3 different
Which
doors.
one do we take?
All right, we can
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
use the activation
So
device.
this is a dead end? Great.
Pockets. True. You gotta keep it in your pockets. Hold on. What's this thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Lever.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
Come on. Are you serious?
Yeah, pretty good, huh? Am I great or what?
It's okay.
Huh? Huh?
No, nobody wants to keep talking after that.
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
Whoa, come on. Whoa, come on. Let's just take it easy with her.
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets.
Oh no. She's been exposed to Junpei too long, and it's finally coming out.
Oh man, I'm good.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
I wouldn't do that. This is Fall Cell Sigma timeline. What if it only makes her worse?
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever?
I thought you said we should stay away from it.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you? Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine.
Yeah.
I'll
Our
do
only
it. Ready?
only option is to pull the lever.
Here we go.
Hey, did Dio go? I think Dio went through the red door in option A also. I think. Center one out.
Looks like the others
I
are
think
still
that,
locked, though.
and maybe,
Through the center one then. Forward!
I don't know, maybe. It's I don't want to keep right. I don't ever keep down. I could keep down notes of who goes where and what and when in each timeline, but that's too much, you know. All I need to really ever worry about in most cases is the fact that, you know, whoa, wait, clone. Whoa, clones? The cloning vats? Oh shit. Nobody. Man, we keep hearing talk of this laboratory. They didn't mention that they had freaking cloning
it said
vats going
laboratory
on here.
the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do...
Yeah, maybe. Good idea. We might have to find some of that Excelivir.
If we do, we can cure Quark.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Yeah, someone's a positive thinker.
Shut it. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
feel I have a very, very good feeling about there being Excelivir in here somewhere. Let's get started. Also, we haven't even. It's weird. I don't think we've paired with Dio yet, even once, huh? It's been a lot of Phi and. A couple Clovers, but I don't think we've had any Dios. Microscope? Try looking at the eyepiece, but it's pitch black in there. Yeah, well, you gotta turn on the light. There's 4 holes on them. Maybe you need to stick something in them? Ooh, peanuts. Cylinder full of seeds. They're round. One half is colored and the other half isn't. Maybe I should turn on easy mode just right away. And just get that out of the way. But I feel some confidence in my puzzle solving ability for a bit is the thing. That's the thing, is that I have decent confidence in my puzzle solving abilities, but there's some dialogue in the easy also. But a lot of the easy mode dialogue is also just, hey, this is the solution to the puzzle. if you don't solve the puzzle, despite us spelling it out for you, then we're gonna do it for you. What do we got? Balls? Is there anything in it? We're gonna stick this metal part to something? Alright, little ampules. Some different seeds. And don't have any markings. Binder. Need that. The steps for dissecting a frog. Yo! Come on, mind race. A binder. Looks like there's 2 pieces of paper in here. Yeah, let's see here. Hydroponics Research 1 and 2. Oh, that's not mind race. The most that could be is making some nasty weed. Hey, look at that! It's a lion eating the sun. Weird that keeps it. That's that happening again. It's a scalpeler. What? Sorry, it's a scalpel. Scalpeler. I don't like. Pretty fancy trait. Is that a cat playing with a ball of yarn? Are you even looking at it? It's a lion. How are you not getting that? Oh God. Well, what do you know? Sigma can't talk about cats without it. What? Sorry, it's a sort of a tick I picked when I was a kid. Whenever I talk about cats, I kind of, well, get hurt. It's weird. Oh, seeds. Are these ones peanuts? No. A waste. This looks like must be some kind of waste tank. It looks like a thigh tank. For real? I don't even get it. Why did they put a speaker here? It's a train. What's wrong with you? Why is she being so? She's just stop being angry at her. She's just being goofy. She's just having a little bit of fun. Alright, beakers, empty. Probably won't need them. Let me put assassins in. Nothing in them. Oh, saline. What? Don't drink the saline, Clover! This is saline solution. What the hell, Clover? What if it's been poison or something? You worry too much. I just pretended to drink it. And how did you know it was saline solution? It says on the other side of the lid, silly. Okay, she got our ass, actually. Frog. Look, it's Horde Hoppington. Don't give it a name. Aw, it looks like he's dead. Yeah, he's probably been preserved. I think the liquid inside is ethanol. How do you know? The smell. Really? Yeah, it smells like disinfectant, right? Besides, science preserves stuff in ethanol all the time. The top agent, I don't think... Alice, perhaps leaving your life in Alice, in Clover's hands like that is not the right call. What do you got? Strange machine. We don't know what it does, so leave it alone for now. Okay. Oh, what's this? Well, a lever. Oh, we're doing a pipe dream. We'll run down to the beakers underneath. There are handles where the pipes meet. You turn the handle right, the liquid goes right. You turn it left, and if it goes in the middle, it goes half and half. Just like wow, just like electricity. What is this liquid then? Probably water. What do numbers mean? The amount of water that flows out of each pipe. And you gotta go, and we have to make it to each beaker gets the correct amount. How to get the water to come out in the first place? Pull the lever. Okay. Is that the tens place is the thing? I think it'd be safe to assume that's the 10's place. And we could just work from there. So let's see. Just like the electricity. Okay, so we need to get this down to 20. Is it really just put them all? It can't be this simple, right? Because then it'd be 40. Right? No, it's looking like it works out, actually. Huh. What do you know? They actually kind of throwing a softball here for once, huh? What? Pokey, what? Am I messing up? Oh. Oh, I did, didn't I? Huh. You know, it's weird. I wrote half of 40 as 40 and 50, but I understood intuitively that I was writing that it was ending up at the correct number down there. I don't know how that happened. I used the wrong formula, but ended up with a correct solution. Okay. So we need to get 10 here. Is it really just put them all to the middle? It can't be that simple, right? It really is that simple, huh? It really is. It's the most... Hey, I'll take a free non-puzzle. All right, we did it. What did we do? This is rocket science. Just follow the second step from the hydroponics research binder. Oh, I didn't even read that yet, Dio. Sorry. 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct color. 2 long seeds, 3 long seeds. Ooh, boy. Oh, now we're in some shit, huh? Okay, let's take a peek at our... Okay, we have round and striped, round and non-striped, round and unmarked, and long seeds. Are there long and unmarked seeds? Oh, that's where the real puzzle is, huh? Oh, there we go. Binder. Paper about DNA extraction instructions. Ooh, okay. Dissect a frog. Okay, well, let's dissect the frog. Let's take a first. Let's do that before, because that's a simple step first. Okay, pour the froggy ethanol into the drain. No, 7 wanted to drink that. Let's set the frog over here. Somehow 7 senses a waste of alcohol, a waste of bad quality, unsuitable for drinking alcohol, and weeps. What are you gonna do with the scalpel? You gonna cut Ward Hoppington open? I don't really have a choice, do I? But poor Ward Hoppington. You freak out about it. It's dead. Oh. Yeah. It is kind of sad. Frog is dead. Poor Ward Hoppington. The frog is dead. It is an ex-frog. Shut up. You shut up with your Monty Pythons. Fine, I'll do it. But I guess that saves me the trouble. Something came out of his stomach. Blue capsule? Gross. That doesn't look like it could have fit in the frog. Lord Hoppington, why? You left us too soon! Shut up! Feel kind of bad for it. Aww. Well, shoot. That doesn't solve. That doesn't. Now we're back to logic puzzling. Okay, let's see here. Okay, we're gonna do round. This is how I'm gonna logic this out, right? Round, striped, and then long stripe. Well, actually, I guess that's long striped now because I started drawing it. And yes, it's horizontal, but whatever. Okay, and then we're gonna, okay, and then A, B, C, D, E. Now let's check the other one. Truly the most helpful for my logic. Alright. Okay, so they're... Okay. Too long, see... There's three long round seeds are used and 2 long seeds are used. Okay. So let's see. Long seeds fail to germinate in 3 of the liquid fluids. Marked seeds do not oh, probably also really make this work. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Non-marked seeds fail to germinate in fluid A or B. Okay. So we can mark down, we can get rid of... Alright. Let's see. None of the marked seeds germinated if put in fluid C, green. Okay. You just eliminate just eliminate all these negatives. Round fluids in fluid B and D fail to germinate. When striped seeds were put into fluid D and E, only one of them failed to germinate. Okay. See, none of the marked seeds germinated in C. Okay. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in A and B. When the striped seeds are put into... Okay, so let's see here. Okay, this last bit is kind of getting me. And let me check something also. Do I combine the capsules with the seeds then? Okay, so let's see. I feel like I missed it. There must be slightly. Long seeds fail to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Okay, so that just means that the fluids that the round seeds aren't in go in. Huh. Okay, I'm thoroughly confused enough. I've given it a shake here, but it's just not okay. Hey, you remember that hydroponics thing you found? Didn't say something about preparing 5 types of seeds? You got them all, right? 2 types of long seed and 3 types of round seed. Oh shit! Oh, I did. There's the fucking logic failure. Grab one of the seed containers. You should be able to put them into the beakers. Oh wait, there was. Oh, look at that. These seeds have something to do with the colored liquids. Nope, I didn't say any kind of clue, just talking to myself. Oh, well my whole fucking chart is wrong. Okay, then let's, take it from the top then. Round half. Thank you. Thank you for the well wish. Round striped. Round plain. Long plain. And long stripes, right? Yep. Okay. A, B, C, D, E. Why is it phrased as brain memory, though? I still don't get that. Okay, there we go. And... whatever. Okay. Take it from the top. Long seeds fail to... Round seeds and maybe it's got something to do with that. Round seeds cannot germinate in blue or in B or D. Like all the gelatin changing composition. None of the marked seeds germinated in fluid C. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in A or B. When striped seeds were put into fluid D, cyan, and fluid E, only one of them failed to germinate. There we go, striped. That's what I was messing up on, is because there was a marked half seed and a round marked seed and a striped marked round. Okay. And so if that means if it fails to germinate in fluid E, when striped seeds are put in D and E, they fail in only one of them, because we know that round seeds can't germinate in D. That means it has to go into E. Because this can't go into E, it has to go into. Right? Wait, hang on. Hang on. Can they share a fluid, actually, is now the next question. Oh wait, no. When it's when put into D and E, one of them failed to germinate entirely in both of them. But it doesn't say which one that it doesn't. Which one germinates and which fluid it germinated in. And because this one doesn't germinate in D, that means it germinates in E. And because this germinates in E, it doesn't germinate in D or E. Okay, and that means D is available again. Okay. Non-marked seed, and then let's see. Long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the liquids. E is no longer available. We know that the round seeds cannot germinate in D. And therefore, and the last long seed that is available can't go there either. So that means this goes here. Middle row has to be C. Hang on, I'll get there. Yep, this leaves this leaves C, the plain one to C. Okay. And that means that the half and half has to be, the half and half has to go to A, and that leaves the striped seed to B. Awesome. Okay, well, I just slightly misinterpreted some clues, but each seed requires a particular kind of culture. Place each seed in its appropriate beaker. Not sure what's going on, but here goes. So let's see. Round goes here. Stripe goes there. Half and half goes there. And yeah! Okay. All that caught is that the word "and" there caught me off guard, but once I was able to get work from there and what they meant by that, it worked out. You've sown your seeds. Don't say that, huh? Why not? Just don't. Quiet, you two. Look at this. Ooh, a red capsule. Don't mind if I take it. It looks like a Pokeball or a fishing lure. Throw a Pokeball. Use an axe to chop down a tree. Stare, stare, stare. Throw that Dio for the Ditto capture. Place the plant material in the designated blender and activate blender. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add saline solution. Be filtered and drip into a beaker. Once it is done so, pour ethanol into the beaker. DNA will collect at the bottom of the beaker. Use an empty capsule to collect it. Wait, so do I need to grab the ethanol back? And I'm just gonna... It's a little big, but I have a feeling we should take it. Yeah, there we go. Ethanol. What's the... Alright. So let's try getting some DNA, I guess. The open on top, it looks like a blender or something. I don't think you use it for cooking, though. Scientific experimentation? Scientific? Okay, that's just hypo. Polarize anything with something this heavy duty. No, I think you shouldn't. I just mean you don't you think you should put them all of them in? All 5 different types of seeds? Oh, okay, sure, why not? Get them all out of our inventory. Yeah, next we add the saline. Filtered liquid comes out of it eventually. Chemistry, science, technology. Then we put some... Next we pour the ethanol in. Yes, that should do it. And then... dip the protrusion into the... and get a yellow can and get this stuff. Awesome. Oh! Hey, look at that! I guess the yellow stuff wasn't needed, huh? Why? I don't know, but I was just thinking. Well, that thing we just put in had plant DNA in it, right? Maybe that caused this. Let's have a look. The safe combo. The well, the file password. Yeah, now we can get in the safe. Kind of weird that just putting that in there caused it, but whatever. Let's load up the rest of these capsules, I suppose. We're still down a capsule. Maybe... saline? No? Give me a hand here, guys. Probably, inside this thing is probably a vacuum. Its tip is made of some sort of memory alloy. That's how it's able to suck up that DNA gel from the beaker. The tip popped open when it sensed the difference in temperature, and the pressure differential sucked all the gel into the capsule. Don't you think it's kind of weird? There's one capsule left over though. Maybe there's more DNA we can collect with it. Oh, I don't like the implication. Are we? Okay, I for some reason thought that they were gonna tell me to put the dead frog in the blender, and I was... I don't know how I'd react to that. Oh. Oh, that's much more. That's much less awful. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. We're just grinding up a root. Alright. Then pour the saline in. And finally, pour the ethanol in. Root. And then we got our DNA gel. I guess there is though to be fair, there should be, I think there would be at least trace amounts of frog DNA in this sample anyways, and be contaminated by using, you know, frog ethanol, but what do I know? I'm not a science man or a visual novel writer. What's wrong? You can see something in here. I mean something. Just look. It's easier than explaining. Sure. Whoa, base pairs! Probably a simplified version of DNA sequence. A is adenine, G is guanine, C is cytosine, D is thymine. A, C, G, C. Comparing these bases. Yeah, DNA is made of 4 bases: A adenine, guanine, cytosine, thymine. You can only pair A and T and G and C. Anything else just won't work. Complementary base pairings. I guess so. Maybe I paid attention in class or something. You should be able to solve the puzzle now. Give it a shot. Okay. C, G, O. Oh, I see. Get. Oh. Where are they? Okay. Okay, I kind of get it now. Oh, okay. No? Let's start over. Okay, so let's see. Moving that one moves this row. Moving the second row moves the third row. Moving the third row also moves the second row. Moving the fourth row moves the sixth row. This one stands alone. Okay. Oh. Hey, cool. We did it. We got the DNA. You solved the DNA riddle. You want a treat? What? Not hungry. You're a turkey. What? What in the hell? That's going off. We don't have time for that. Get over here and look at this. There's something on it. It's the other password. Shapes are in different places. Awesome. Okay, so I want to see if I use the flow and just step out of the room for 1 second, right? Will this count as a hard clear if I do it like this? Please, just let me just open up the main menu. There we go. There we go. I solved all the puzzles. Only a little bit of help. Only a little bit of, honestly, I didn't even need the easy mode help that much. I just messed up on my original pass of the logic puzzle. And there we go. Moon, sun, moon. Hop out. Grab the gold file. I want... And star, sun. Awesome. Ha! It opened. Awesome. The suspense was killing me. We got a bunch of prizes here. First off, we got the map of the map of floor B. That's nowhere near. Come on. That's the boring prize. We rode the elevator down to get here. Next up, we got the Ambidex moon cards. Come on, this one's boring too. The cards the announcer was talking about. Gave us 2 of the sun cards. I'm a solo, so I'll hang on to 1. Cool? Yeah, sure, fine, whatever. Next up, we've got a notebook. Anything interesting? Can't read any of this. Are these even letters? What the heck is this? In this journal? It's got dates and stuff. Maybe they can't read any of it. What language is it? Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian? They speak Portuguese in Brazil. Anyway, what else have we got here? Got a healthy dose of Excelivir. Excalibur? Wait, didn't say something about Excelivir? You're right. This is it. We found the cure for Radical 6. Lucky. Well, hold on. Let me see that later. We need to get out of here as quick as possible. And we gotta get to Quark. And we need to get out of this room. And that's just easy, right? You got it, right? There we go. Exit the key to the safe. Right now it says lock. There we go. And like that, without even touching the puzzles from their point of view, Sigma just knew the code and punched it in without even touching the DNA machines.
Hey, hold on a minute.
What's up?
There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check. Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
What's up?
First off, this machine...
Oh yeah, we didn't actually test what it does.
We didn't even end up using this thing, did we? I was just wondering what it was.
I'm not sure I'm supposed to answer that. Let's decide here. There's a name or something. IG Replicator?
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
It's a copy machine.
Yeah.
Nice.
Probably copies IG.
Immunoglobulin? That's there we go. Went for a food run. Gotta catch the scent, I suppose is the
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Of course. This machine must be here so you can make all the ice cream we want. Are you nuts? You're one idiotic girl, you know that? Don't be mean, Sigma. She's just funny. In other words, an IG. Okay, never mind. You pulled it back.
Oh, good one.
You pull. Even she admits she got her head.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
Oh, now you care. You know what? If Clover's having an okay time with it, then whatever. Right. Kind of killed the mood. Oh, my headed shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
That's right.
It's immunoglobulin. We know that from the other
On to the
notes.
second issue. Sigma, you found a journal in some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Yeah.
The vial. Could you show it to me again? I didn't really get a good look at it before.
What do you want to see it for, Dio?
Guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Excelivir?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it was definitely that purple goop. Written right there on the label, Excelivir.
You really are an idiot. Although I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
Oh God, Dio, you're really gonna plant a doubt that it's medicine. Well, I don't. The words were barely out of my mouth when he moved. Oh shit! No, he's just an asshole. Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
Dio slipped the vial quickly into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later.
No, not later. Give it back now.
I don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, cool. He's holding Quark hostage with the medicine. Thanks, Dio.
If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
This is why you took the medicine? To blackmail me?
That's horrible.
Oh my God.
You're using Quark's life as leverage.
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
I didn't realize until they started to hurt that I curled my hands into fists. Fuck this guy. God, Dio just finds new and exciting ways to suck.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
Patted his pocket gently.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelivir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Okay, but what if I tell Kay, and and I don't tell Kay to tell him that, you know, and Kay just slips behind you and just kind of puts you in a chokehold. Because Kay is much bigger and stronger and faster than you. If you didn't know, and you didn't know Kay was coming.
That's not fair.
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be. So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick ally?
I'll pick betray because for the obvious bad ending. Fine, I
Sigma!
promise.
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works. But don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and, well, you know what happens. See you chumps later.
Oh,
I'm really looking forward to the next round.
One last self-satisfied chuckle, Dio strutted out of the room.
Are you really going to do what he says?
Yeah.
Sigma, you've only got one BP right now. If we choose ally and he chooses betray...
I know. He'll kill me. He'll drop to -1, and that means I'll get penalized.
But that means...
Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he says, he'll destroy the medicine. And if he does that, Quark will die.
So you're going to die to save his life? Why would you do that?
Because I'm a Sigma, obviously. Terrified. Choice was far from a foregone conclusion. I should get back to the upper floor. Somebody's else probably finished already. They're waiting for us. Didn't wait for Clover's response. Okay. Oof, this is rough. This part's rough. What a fucking guy, this Dio, huh? I'm just goofing off. Okay. Time to, I guess, die. Yeah, guess I'll die, huh? Can't trust any white blonde animal boys named Theo. A quirked up white boy busting it down betrayal style. Is he goated with the sauce?
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Sorry. I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
Of course you did. Because you're a jackass. Dio. In the moon key, he twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned and slid it into his pocket. Wow, he's so cool. Not. Wow, really did that. God.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you, I'm really looking forward to the next round.
Glanced around the warehouse. Alice and Kay were back. As was Phi. And, of course, Clover. Where's Tenyoji and the rest of them?
They're in the
Yep, everyone
infirmary.
else is just hanging out.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
How's he doing?
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really
If
no way
only
to
we
know.
had Accelavir, huh, Dio? That'd be crazy, right?
Right.
Oh well.
So what was your room, Sigma?
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses
Having a
and DNA
drink?
and those kinds of
Yeah,
things?
thank you.
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Accelavir?
Nope.
Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Accelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Why don't you ask Dio violently? Besides me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
How'd it go with you? Find anything interesting? Finally shook her head. Where'd you go? The pantry this time? Alice and Kay shrugged. Where'd you guys go? I want to know. You go to the reactor room?
Where does that leave us? We still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice K and Tenmyoji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelivir hidden somewhere in there.
Technically, yeah, sure. What a bastard.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
Go hang out at the infirmary. Go get guilt tricked into committing.
Then I will too.
Into committing lethal injection suicide.
Glad that's settled.
To Clover, and they disappear through the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed a few steps behind. Okay, guess we should be going too.
Hold on. Show me that journal first.
Okay, what do you got?
Dio told me about it. He wouldn't tell me anything about the lab except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language.
Is it Latin? Is it Latin? Written
You said
in Latin?
you had it, so I was hoping I could
That's
take
your
a look.
skill, right? Reading Latin? Or maybe it is Portuguese and you know how to read that too. Maybe you're a little polyglot.
This is Latin.
Nope, it's Latin. That still works out. You mean you can read it?
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
So in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log. It's not going to be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it, mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
Interesting. Why would you keep your research journal in Latin, though? And then suddenly she stopped.
Wait. I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
What's it say?
Don't rush me.
Yeah.
This is gonna take a minute.
What do you got? What do you got for us, Fi?
Interesting. All right, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
Ooh, story time. Story time. What are they talking about that?
Not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
Okay. When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a one-to-one basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this to 1 to the square root of 1 to the 6th, or approximately 1 to 0.408. True. This means for every second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2 seconds, or approximately square root 2.45 seconds, or square root of 6 seconds have passed outside. In other words, when 10 seconds pass in the real world, a patient infected with Radical 6 would feel as if only 4 seconds had passed. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Radical is another term for what is known as the root operation, the function or inverse of the taking of a power. Security room? Kind of, yeah. In a less mathematical sense, it can be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. The exact cause of this is unclear. Although there's no direct link between the suicidal urges and the reduction in mental processing speed, many believe they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a video cassette being fast forward. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Remember the security room? Oh dear. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably begin to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of the virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but we've been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Thus far, we've been unable to locate a suitable subject, and so I've continued my efforts to discover an alternative means of treatment. In my current rate of progress, I predict I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. Bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick when one passes, it feels as if a cloud is going over the sun. Ugh, nasty. More crows and rats everywhere feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I may saving, but I fear only a handful. Survival's only hope that remains for the human race. Oh man, this sucks. This is horrifying, huh? I could see how the Radical 6 could be this bad so quickly. Let their future be a bright one. But then, what is Excelivir then? I guess, so then is Excelivir not actually... Why? Huh. But Excelivir is a treatment. Excelavir. You get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's about, what, 40%?
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Yeah, you're right. That would explain why Quark was trying to kill himself.
There are two other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet.
But we have Excelivir.
What do you make of that?
They hadn't found one when this journal was written? I mean, from what we know, that there's a drug called Excelivir that cures it.
Exactly. But in the journal, it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
But we can't know. So they've either been researching it 20 years and it broke out, but that doesn't make sense. Because then that would mean... Huh. When was this thing even written?
December 29th. No year.
It could no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions.
Like us.
The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
I'm trying to say that this place might be one of the shelters, which would mean we're really all supposed to be uninfected. We've been thrown in here to keep us safe.
Yeah. I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
Quark's been infected.
Then maybe the virus got in somehow.
And that would be bad. Yeah, Excelivir. Oh, right, because it speeds up your brain, how you think. Accelerate, Excelivir. Okay, I get it.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades.
And that's how Excelivir was able to be created?
While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever
Accelerate
had this journal
liver.
made this entry.
And then when the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up?
Right.
Okay, that
It's all just speculation.
that's just a theory. A virus theory. Doesn't make sense. Seems a plausible scenario, but we were captured before the pandemic started, right?
Yeah.
And how would they have known to put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? Why are they playing the notary game if the point is a place to save us? Not a bunch of people in a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic.
Yeah, you're right.
This is all weird and nonsensical. Oh, we were supposed to go check on
We don't
the
have enough
infirmary.
information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
Yeah, we won't make full conclusions off of the off of just one timeline, Fi. Come on.
I've changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
And she was gone. Man. A long, tired science darted off toward the infirmary.
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
Please, go ahead.
Yep, Quark's fine. Quark is fine. He's just sick. Sick with slow brain disease. The moment the AB game was when I needed to concentrate on lives were at stake. Mine. And Quark's. The journal was telling the truth. Then as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before he got it? Or perhaps he'd just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep anesthetizing him forever. We have to get the Excelsior, and Dio stole it because he's an asshole. But if I did, there's an excellent chance I would end up dead. Sacrifice myself to save Quark, or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself. It was so faint I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa. Grandpa.
Oof. I've been thinking. How could I even consider letting the children die in my place? My cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I considered letting Quark die, even for a minute, was pathetic. There was only one choice. There'd only ever been one choice. No way was I gonna leave Quark to die. Sigma's so made up with determination and so brave. And yet he's still stuck at the mercy of me possibly hitting the betray button and killing Quark anyways.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players.
Hey, so Dio's, so like anybody, Sigma, I don't need to tell your business, but like you could have aligned with anybody at any point during this against Dio. He just wandered off, trusting you not to gab and not form a second alliance behind him, you know? But whatever.
Looks like it's almost time.
Guess you're not that smart, Sigma.
You two should head back.
What about you?
Not going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you gonna do if Kay and Alice pick the Dre?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round. I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are.
Yeah,
right?
you're not gonna kill Alice.
Alice only has one BP left. If I pick Betray and they chose Ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind.
You seem like I think Tenmyoji'd probably stick to that logic more than Clover did, apparently.
You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Nice stretch. Alright, take care, Quark.
Of course. You worry about yourself.
Okay.
Awesome. Now we can kill Quark. No. Yes? No. Maybe it's an obvious choice, but it's so obvious that let's flip for it. One person was missing. There's Dio's already.
Take a look at the doors.
Dio's already in his soundproof booth.
And that would mean...
Again, Sigma, you could just tell everyone and they'd agree to just we could all just agree to gang up on Dio as soon as he steps out the door. But you're not that clever, huh?
Exactly.
That bastard. Probably been worried I might try and take the Excelsior from him by force, so he hid it in the AB room. What a coward. Made up my mind to choose Ally no matter what, but part of me is still considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. Now I made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh,
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking Betray.
right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes.
And I know that I know that you can't be trusted to hang out here, Kay. Well, actually, no, wait, no. Kay only fled with 9 BP. Well, maybe not only, but the main reason Kay gave for fleeing with 9 is because of, you know, the murders happening. Hi, Kiki. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're making nice progress through here.
As long as Tenmyoji votes
we're about to hit a prisoner's dilemma here.
If I do, Kay's BP will go up
a
to 9.
prisoner's dilemma where it's almost except not just if you both choose Ally, you're pretty sure, you're almost positive that your opponent, your guy, is gonna choose to betray you, and so your options are Ally anyways, and you know, get killed to save a innocent child, or defend yourself and leave the child to die.
But what if he forces you?
That's a fun decision to make, isn't it, Kiki?
Ha ha ha. You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Really?
Of course.
I love Kay's happy face. You got me, Kiki.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
That's your brain. That feels it.
Well,
Come on, just...
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Kay continued briskly toward the AB room as if he simply hadn't heard Fi. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Hey! Got me again, a damn twice in a row I've been gotten with the
Alice
fart.
is going to be okay.
How can I live with myself?
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Thank you for redeeming the hydrate.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
They head off. All right, time to. So, what do you think? Do we vote Ally for the and
Okay.
vote Ally to almost certain death for us, or vote the Betray for almost certain death for an innocent, unconscious child?
Right behind you.
2 Milkmen Go Comedy. Yeah, 2 Milkmen Go Comedy. Which, if I remember right, I think it was. I remember it was an anagram, but I think it was. I think it was There you go. No, I know. I think it was Memento Mori or something, or no, that's right. The anagram is Welcome to My Kingdom. That was a different thing I was thinking of. All right.
What are you gonna do?
I don't have a choice, do I? That's the only thing I can do. I'm going to choose ally.
You can't!
The second anagram we haven't solved yet. We are the two milkmen. Our milk is hilarious. The funny milk moment.
You'll die!
Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us to ally doesn't necessarily mean he's going to pick betray. Yeah, and it's specifically misspelled ninth with an E to make sure, because it's definitely an anagram.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose ally if he doesn't have to? No. No way. He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks betray, then he'll have 9 points.
What about you?
Huh?
You got 9 BP too, right? Dio chose ally, and we chose betray, then you'd have 9 BP.
What? No, that's not...
That's something you can Google.
I didn't even realize that until you brought it up.
No, I won't. I wouldn't
just trying
Google
to tell
that.
you that Dio is going to pick betray. That's who he is.
Oh, I know for sure Dio will pick betray. I'm telling you, I made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is ally. It's the only choice we have to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Excelavir, even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee he won't destroy it if I pick betray. He won't. I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick betray. That's who he is. It's a real no-win situation here.
If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Like hell you will. Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran toward the voting machine. I snatched her by the arm, hauled backward with all my strength. This is who I am.
Ow!
That is who he is. That's Night of the Wind. That's not who I am all of me.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Oh, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die.
Whatever, I die.
Dio's going to kill you.
I die all the time. I get killed by Dio fairly regularly in these timelines.
You can't do this. I don't want you to die.
You're acting awful weirdly close to Sigma here.
10 seconds remain until
I mean, it's cute, but it's weird.
Closes.
Oh, yeah, no. I mean, hell, all of these endings with the skulls here, and with you either dead or trapped forever down in this facility. Either way, it's not good for you. But that doesn't mean that those endings are insignificant. Because a couple of these missed choices give you information that you probably won't get on the other routes, the good routes. Sigma's willing to die for a child, and she got to hang out with him for a bit more. Appreciate willing to save his life, especially against the evil of Dio. And turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1.
Yep. Sometimes you have to learn the information. It's absolutely required to progress in the main timelines. Let's flip for it. The fucking coin landed right in the trash. Okay. How much time did I say that it times out for?
Dori 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 dori.
Hey, I need before I hit it. Does it time out? Is it in seconds or minutes? Okay. There you go. Okay. So anyways, yeah, that first coin I flipped, it did kind of land right into my trash bag, and I can't see which one it landed on. So let's try that again. That's heads. Well, I mean, no one's ever redeemed it before, and I don't want it to be a long thing.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Yeah, I could get the kid. I can doom the kid later.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex Gates.
All right. Who knows? Maybe Dio didn't betray. We say as if he isn't a self-admitted murderer and a cult clone. Several long moments just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would try to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. Head to the result screen.
Sigma.
Whoa, Kiki, you're back. Nice. Where'd you go? What choice was already made? I stood up straight and kept walking. WTF, Sigma just died. Thank you. Hey, Kay and Alice betrayed Tenmyoji. Hold up. Never mind. Dio's inevitable betrayal. Kay and what the hell, Kay?
Results from round 2 of the
lethal injection time
to see your updated bracelet point.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I expected. Took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. Ooh, sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing in my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Sopril. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it was like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey!
Perfect Kiryu timing.
Sigma!
Great.
Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids, I was trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes lost their ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. You'll keep your promise, god damn it. Herculean effort lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Ooh, Sigma's going for it, though. Sigma male rule number 76282. Don't give in to anesthetic ever. I forced myself, had a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio, then, at last. The smudge of color faded into a recognizable person, threw my hand out in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back? Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Accelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
We're just... That's right, Dio. You have sowed. Now it is time for the reaping.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now you... I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Accelavir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. Gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I've been expecting.
Here.
Tossed it towards me. Whoa, don't toss it towards the guy who's passing out from Soperil. God. Excelavir, it was the real thing. Whoa, the Jello Vision's on again. Clover, take it. I held it out toward her.
Right. Of course.
Quickly tucked it into her pocket. At least Quark will be alright. As my strength left me, I dropped to my knees.
Sigma, are you okay?
Ooh, that must be that must be one of those side effects of Soperil.
Sigma! Sigma!
Yes, this is it.
First is the Soperil, which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles.
You've got 9 minutes to live, buddy.
It'll really take
Okay,
your breath
respiratory
away.
muscles. 9 minutes. Once the Soperil was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me 5, give or take a little. Whoa! In 5 minutes, I'd be dead. No, it's not kicking in early. It's just, it's really hard to stay up. It's really hard to stay up when you're hit with anesthesia. How could I save myself? Give her raspy quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, it seemed to be determined to struggle right up to the very end. Okay, Sigma, you can do this. I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. Wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. But unfortunately, we don't know that answer here. We need to go find it somewhere else.
Yan, yan, yan.
Yan, yan, yan. Thank you. But look at that. So we still need to find out 5 minutes of life. There might be a way to survive past that. And I'm guessing it's probably somewhere over here. But look at that. Look at that. But hey, look at that. When we read that note about Radical 6, we now have 100% confirmation that it makes you kill yourself instead of just intuiting that it makes you act weird. There isn't enough antiviral medication. Oh yeah, you're right. And we also know about how to get more antiviral medication because we found the IG replicator. And because over here, we found the note. This is over here where you found the notes to know that IG is immune yoga. Psych yourself up. You can do this. Immunoglobulin. Did I do it?
Immunoglobulin. Immunoglobulin.
I can't do it. Immunoglobulin.
You stupid.
Immunoglobulin. I keep wanting to say immunoglobulin, but that's not right. But hey, we got proof that it's not murder. Let's jump over there with our newfound knowledge that Alice did not get murdered. That Alice did in fact kill herself over here. As if we need proof of that. She does it all the other fucking timelines. Dude, her character's so rough. Just do her so bad in this game. Okay. I can skip forward over a bit too.
Say something!
Answer me!
Answer me! Please, Clover, we don't even know if she was killed. Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Cool it, kid.
You did it.
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went. Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something
We need to go over here and cool off Clover before she goes on yet another exciting round of accusations.
If she was going to leave, she'd tell me.
Hey, Clover.
Cleaver,
don't you think
calm
just assuming
down.
Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that?
Thank you.
Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves. Oh, I get it now. You're all in on it. Wasn't just one killer. It was 6. No wonder.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Take a breath,
Fine.
Clover.
Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend.
True, but we know that. But we do know that Clover is theoretically possible of committing mass axe murder. Is the thing, you know? We know that if pushed to the brink, she could and would commit mass murder. Is the thing.
Or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards! You're all going to die just like she did! 9, 8, 7, Clover! 6, 5, 4,
Junpei.
Clover.
3, 2, 1!
Santa, Snake, Ace. There we go, see? And now that we have the knowledge, it finally all clicks over here. And Sigma it pulls it from the other timeline. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Suddenly, Clover moved. I leapt forward and clamped my hand around her wrist.
What are you doing?
Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What?
Achievement unlocked. I can't believe it's not murder.
No, there's no way she'd do that.
It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with a scalpel.
All right, where'd she get the scalpel then?
Well,
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes, I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice.
so she could have taken the scalpel then.
Yes, I think
There you go.
You're lying. This is all a lie. It has to be.
It's not. It's the truth.
Then why did she do it?
Radical 6.
Why would Alice kill herself?
She probably didn't have a reason.
What?
She'd been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed her.
But you just said she killed herself. Just tell me the truth.
The disease makes you kill yourself.
Then prove it. Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago.
If you don't have any proof, I have proof. There was a journal in the lab, wasn't there, Kay? Show it to me.
Journal?
It would have been in the safe.
Ah, well, Alice would have it then.
Ooh, that's rough. If I could you, I don't feel like touching a dead woman's body. Could you take a look?
Sure.
I don't know where she would keep the journal on this outfit, but I guess she did. Maybe she's got a big pocket in the back of her little shirt, I guess. I don't know. Or maybe it's a smaller journal than we expect, actually. If I turned it to hand it to me, but I shook my head. You read it. It's in Latin. I can't make heads or tails of it. Cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small book open. With suspicion and surprise.
Yeah, it is Latin. But translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard before. I can barely
It's about
understand any of
page
this.
216. Yeah.
Huh?
Turn to page 216. You should be able to read that one. Oh, this is good. This is pretty good. Also, it's very handy that Alice kept the journal on her. And that so it isn't just testimony, but actual evidence here.
Yeah, I can read this page. How did you know? No, wait.
How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
How did you even know there was a
I just
journal
did.
in the lab?
I just knew.
You just knew? Come on.
Look, just read it, okay? Come on. You, of all people, criticizing the you just knew? Clover wants to hear what it has to say, right?
Yeah.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
Rafai has to have the experience of translating it in the timeline you just left. Huh. To be actually be able to translate it here. Whispering herself in Latin, Rafai began to translate, paraphrasing the contents of the journal. Radical 6 reduces the processing speed of the brain by a factor of the root of 1/6. One of the symptoms of Radical 6 infection is an overwhelming urge to commit suicide. Research has shown that it probably responds to the right sort of antiviral medication, but no one's been able to develop one yet. Nearby towns are filled with the corpses of people who took their own lives. The uninfected have only barely managed to survive in underground shelters by the government.
Oh, Lord, please.
That's very much paraphrasing it under the pressure here.
Let their future be a bright one.
I shut the journal with a soft slap. I stepped on dog water, and now my sock is wet. Oh my... WTF, my dog just watered. Yeah, no, I absolutely hate that. I was planning to walk up to the library today, but between abysmal, possibly the worst sleep I've had in years this morning, last night, where I just kind of like, basically I kind of just woke up in the middle of a deep dream sleep by my being thirsty, and I couldn't fall back asleep, and I was left with the very strange dreams as a process also. And then I'm just left kind of tired most of the day. Anyways, between that and the snow starting to come down, I couldn't go to the library, is what I was trying to say. And then, because I had to get my socks and shoes wet, because I don't got good boots to walk up there. The newspaper article, the recording, the conversation with Tenmyoji, and now this journal entry. There was no more hiding from the truth. The pandemic had already happened. Don't you hate when you step in your liquefied dog with your sock on? Yeah, no. That's why Joe Biden wants to bury them. All of Clover's rage dissipated. She collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything. And for long moments, it was this only sound in the room was her sobbing. Where do we go from here, then?
We've got a problem. It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
Yeah, only 10 minutes left. Oh, shit.
Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet. Vi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
Oh, are we actually moving on? Are we actually moving on to the next room?
So she was a magenta pear, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
As he spoke, Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it into his pocket.
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pear.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so. Come on now, Clover. We need to go. Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she? You'll never be able to figure out why all this
Alice gave you explicit orders to
happened if you
survive
stay here.
already.
Please. You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you.
What do you mean, Clover? We kind of got a pretty good timeline of what happened to her, and that she got infected with Radical 6 somewhere along the line and killed herself.
I'll figure out who Zero really is.
All right, there you go. That's a more proper final vow for her.
If you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have.
Yeah.
So it's like Zero killed you. I promise. I'll avenge you.
Clover stood up and rubbed her hands roughly over her eyes, smearing tears across her cheeks. Then, with a determined frown, she strode out of the room.
All right, we're out of time. Move, people.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later.
Quark's got the yellow bracelet. You gotta take him with you.
Yeah, can't exactly leave him behind.
Without him, we'd be stuck in the AB room.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Very well.
Okay, so we're gonna
Until
hang out
we
with
meet
we're gonna
again.
hang out with Quark and Tenmyoji. That's nice. Hey, Quark's up and at 'em even. Wow, we haven't seen Quark up and awake and happy and healthy this far in the future ever, huh?
You're awake.
Yeah, I just woke up. Hey, where's everybody else?
Oh, God. Quark.
Aw, bring it in, Tenmyoji. Give him a big hug. Almost as if he was afraid. He were afraid Quark would disappear in a puff of smoke the moment he was touched. When Quark proved to be corporeal, Tenmyoji let out a cry and threw his arms around him. Big hug, bring it in.
What's wrong?
Aw, that's sweet.
Are you okay, Grandpa?
It's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
Isn't that happy? Quark gave him a puzzled look. Tenmyoji didn't even notice. His face was a mixture of happiness and relief. I could see tears twinkling down the wrinkled corner of his eyes. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism had vanished. He didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. But he deserved a few minutes. Left him alone. Tenmyoji seemed to recover and shifted from an embrace to a protective arm around the shoulder. Aw,
So,
that's nice.
How are you feeling?
Feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
No. You're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What are you apologizing for?
Sorry.
You're doing it again. Are you sure you're okay? So, where's everybody else? Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kind of silly.
Gosh, come on. I get the feeling Tenmyoji didn't want Quark to know about Rattlesnake, so avoided to mention it. Alice's death was also something left for later.
Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Right.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open?
About 4 minutes. It's always like 4 minutes before you get there.
That's not good. We need to hurry. Come on. How do we get to the Floor B warehouse?
Sorry, I just keep tabbing out for a second to try to find something.
Okay, we're going.
I'm happy that this is working out good. Uchikoshi, you motherfucker, you better not you're gonna throw something at me in a few seconds that's gonna tear apart this happy little reunion, aren't ya? Like you're gonna like Dio found an M16 is just decided that he's just gonna end the game right now or something. That Dio accidentally tripped and landed on his antimatter bomb. like SpongeBob with the pie. Oops! As it goes flying into Squidward's face.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. Where the hell have you been? Quark?
You're awake! And fully recovered, apparently.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Me too.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
Looked at the others from behind Quark and held up a warning finger up to my lips. There were a few momentarily raised eyebrows and some nervous coughing as everyone fell silent.
Huh?
Quark's perspective must seem odd.
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
Which team goes in which door?
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Yep, they gave Quark the Excelsior, and that's why he's awake and perfectly cognizant of his actions and not, you know, not suicidal right now.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center. You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
What the fuck are you What the hell are you talking about, Dio? Are you trying to sound cool? It's not working. I mean, really, what shouldn't you shoot for the head?
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing.
Exactly, Vi.
Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left.
Dio, do you know anything about hunting or like using a gun or whatever?
Is that okay? I mean, we could go with the other one.
Kay and Clover only nodded.
Well, there's only one left.
The door on the right.
For once, Sigma doesn't get to make a
Any
choice.
objections? All right, let's move.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Dio's the kind of guy that plays TF2 and only uses the Sydney sleeper.
Hurry it up, Phi. This thing's gonna close.
I know.
It's time we were going as well.
Right. Sure.
Oh, I want to play through to this ending, but I must admit, I do have to run to the bathroom. I'm sorry. I'll be gone like a minute or 2 tops, okay? And then we'll play the escape room and play through this, but I don't want to just leave us at a cliffhanger about this clearly a full ending, you know? Yeah, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Thank you for the understanding. Okay, and we're back. See, I just needed a few moments. Thank you. Okay.
Right behind
We're
you.
finally getting to a full new escape room I've never been to. That's gonna be cool.
Chromatic doors
Ow,
closing.
shit. What was that? Something on the floor poked me, gave me a tiny splinter. Director's office. Oh, this sounds big and important and cool. What on earth is any of this? Oh no! No, you can't do this to me! Oh, you can't do this to me!
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
ID and a password again?
It said director's office on the door.
Well now... well, I still have to solve this escape room anyways. Oh, I didn't I? First in-person classes at university.
Maybe, or maybe not.
Which is it?
Why the hell would I know?
Computer's only in the security timeline.
We should look around.
Okay.
If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
It's better to do your in-person classes, you're saying, Kiki? Didn't have a good remote learning experience? Do I have a pen around here? Yeah, let me just take a quick. There we go. There's a pencil. It's an orange color. Okay. Got a binder? Oh, a business card holder. What? Yeah, it's a file where you put business cards. You've got all these weird shapes on the back. I think if you line them up in a particular way, you'll get some sort of hint. Place the business cards in the right order. By clicking on one business card and then another, you can swap their positions. Oh, I can't even begin to attempt this. Oh, wait, maybe I can. Maybe? Three. Business cards need archive hints? Okay, cool. Okay. Maybe you don't have enough information. Like the C's last time. Okay. Yeah, it's not opening. It's locked. I don't see anything that looks like a keyhole, though. There's a diamond-shaped hole in the middle, though. Well, yeah, that sounds like a keyhole, then. Computer. What a delightfully retro computer case. Ugh. A balloon. You want it, Quark? I don't need a balloon. I'm not a kid. Hey, how old are you? I'm 20. Yeah, sure. No way. Gotcha. Globe. Now this is brandy. Pierre Perrin's 200-year-old reserve. Ooh, fancy stuff, huh? I can smell it. That's some nose you got there. You know, just let me have a taste. I don't think so. How could you be so cruel? Oh, this is good stuff right here. From the 200-year-old reserve. You already told me that. Oh, did I? 200-year-old brandy. That's fancy. Yes, it is. Then again, it's even older than that by now. Maybe it's gone bad. Probably just like water now. I should drink. No. Some very good brandy. Part of the bottle has a red paint on it. Wait. Oh, there's a plaque I should read too. Screen built into the Corteza. There's something on it. Starting up. Please wait. My money says it won't do squat if you mess with it right now. Go have a look at something else. And what's over here? Oh. Putting the expensive brandy on the coaster didn't seem to do anything. HB went right through it. What do you think you're doing? You keep frying it with that laser, you're gonna ruin the brandy. Pull it out of there right now. Okay, fine. Huh, this is cheap brandy. Alcohol this bad shouldn't even exist. So it's best I dispose of it safely with my... Grandpa wants a drink. Tried putting the good brandy in the coaster, but nothing happened. Tablet needs batteries. I think red paint has something to do with the red section. Maybe it's part of a letter. Literary analyses. Any hints to get out of here? If it does, we're screwed. I think we'd starve to death before we got through all 4 of these tomes. Philosophy books. Stuff in here's pretty sophisticated. I mean, you can get that far. I flipped the first one open, my brain just said, screw this, I'm out. And historical adventure saga. Oh, that sounds interesting. What kind? What's over here on the no, I guess I'm not looking at that. Red paint on this wall and an outlet next to it. It's probably not an electrical outlet. What is it then? Insert something into it. Okay. Oh no, it's a Roomba? You got me, it's a machine of some sort. To turn on? Don't think so. What do we got? Is it a hologram machine? That's what it kind of looks like to me. Might as well give up. Yeah, let's go get something else. We can always come back to it later. A suit of armor with a slingshot? It's missing the helmet? I'm not sure. I'm just gonna go ahead and call it a suit of armor. Suit yourself. Anyway, it's got red paint on the neck and shoulder. Sure it's paint, it could be blood. Don't say stuff like that. Being in a room with a headless suit of armor is creepy enough. Slingshot, short spear. Short isn't kidding, huh? Really short spear. Oh, a diamond. Perfect. And in there is a key. Have we seen anything locked with a key yet? Facial recognition device. You put your hands on either side and hold your face in front of that lens. Checks your face against whatever's got in the database. How'd you know that? I'm in the salvage business. Every so often, one of these babies shows up. It's not even turned on, so we gotta find a way to turn on the... Oh, it's a key. It's got a keyhole. Alright, now scan your face. None of the faces work. No, of course not. Gender mismatch. He needs a girl? Only 3 of us, none of us are women. Well, dang. Lame, 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 lame. You wig or make everything around here? I don't even dress up like a woman anyways. Come on, Uchikoshi, come on. No, I don't want. No, I don't. Okay, there's half of something there. Maybe, what is it? Do you have an idea? Well, it can't hurt to try, but yeah, it might definitely worth a shot. How was that then in his pocket? Oh, the picture. Yeah, that was not great. Hey! Look at that, the painting, the picture worked. How would anybody except for Tenmyoji clear this room? Like a villain's secret lair. We got a alright, we've got the helmet. There was definitely something back there, though. Is it really that hard to figure out? It's gonna spin back into the wall. Oh, bullseye. Oh, are we gonna do the full? Oh, I was hoping that they would spin the whole room in perspective. That would have been cool. All right, we've got a battery for the tablet. Just slap that in. We've got a P written in red paint. Let's slap the helmet on. Put the cheap brandy on the plate. Laser beam spinning all around inside the bottle. A parallelogram. Interesting. Strange, though. Oh, the excitement. It can't be easy for someone of your age. Why don't you sit down for a bit? I'm not so old any nicer. You worry about me. That's so. I'll just have a seat then. There's a target on the slingshot. Like a bullseye? Yeah, you're supposed to shoot it with your slingshot. Hold on there. Do you actually have something to fire? No, I guess I need some ammo. What are you gonna shoot it with then? With mind bullets. Funny guy. It's called telekinesis, Sigma. Anyway, I figured that'd slip your mind like everything else. Here, I grabbed this off the floor earlier. Take it. Oh, the key. Thanks, man. I guess I don't have to use my special psychic powers after all. Have another drink? Okay. Hi, Eddie. Aiming, and 3, 2, 1, fire! Nice aim. Got it right in the center. Bookshelf. Something's off about it. Looks like I need to adjust the books a little bit more. Although I can tell that it's supposed to be an H. I think. Let's see. Take a seat back. Take a seat again. Worry about that later. We've got a huge safe with $100 billion in there. She's such a kid. Maybe they're hiding something they really don't want people to see, like some videos. I'm not sure I like the way you said that. Tenmyoji, don't be a pervert. We don't need two of them in the room with Quark. Of course it's a locked safe. Looks like the one in the pressure exchange chamber's door. We've got to do the same thing there. Well, we don't know. I don't know which way they're supposed to link up, though. Hey, what about that globe? Oh, the globe! Now that you mention it, I didn't even take a look at it. Doesn't it look kind of weird? Someone glued a piece of paper to it. Ah. Let's take a look at this tablet also while we're up. Something showed up at the screen. Enter a 4-digit password. I think I need... Okay, so I need to find the rest of the key, the last digit. Examine this random... I mean, it's not like... I mean, to be fair, you have to look at... You picked it up at some point. You may as well have looked it up. Oh, I can clear this. WC... Y... P... Green... Red. Okay. Wait. Wait, no, okay, hang on. I kind of get it. It's harder, but I kind of get it. Yeah, it's a common practice. And then white to cyan. Right, no, I should do that first. I definitely have to have one of them pass through the center. I can tell. Nope. Wait. Hang on, this might be it. Yeah, there we go. Nice. And here I was thinking I wasn't quite on the right track. Awesome. What's our reward in the safe? Nice work. Very impressive. What's our prize? $100 billion! Videos! Yeah. It's... Moose jump scare. Sorry, guys. It looks like all we got is a binder and a deer. So, a bind deer. That's you're just making fun of us. Alright, we got a binder with page 1 of the business card instructions and page 2. But this deer's looking at me, Grandpa. Fuck up, it's just a fake. Alright. Ten-year-old was so hyped for pornography. So... HELP is the password just help? Okay, it's kind of anticlimactic, but it works. You did it. Take a look at the screen. Oh, star, sun, sun. But that parallelogram, could it be HOPE? No? Ads? Did you have to refresh? That parallelogram has to be the Oh wait, no, I didn't do the right business cards. Oh, Curb, it's because you're purple and it's purple. I didn't notice. Sorry. Hi, Curb. How you doing? Right, I need to check the business cards. So let's see. Well, this looks simple enough, huh? Mike, Tony. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Carol likes being on the left. Oh boy. Oh boy, you weren't kidding about it being a similar logic puzzle, huh? Let's actually then properly. I drew Chris from Deltarune as a joke, but perhaps I should actually use words here. Okay. How you doing, Curb? Glad to see you. Let's see, so Sophie likes to be on the very right, and let's see, Carol prefers to be being on the left. Let's start there. So Carol has to be either here or here. Are there any other clues that would relate to Carol? Anne prefers to be near Bob. Ellen would prefer to be above Anne. Okay, because so Anne needs to be near Bob, but Ellen needs to be above Anne. So Ellen has to be here. I'm doing pretty good. This game's got this section of these. Some of the puzzles I ran into here have been kind of awkward, but I had fun. Tay wanted to play Risk of Rain, but unfortunately, well, not really unfortunately, but I couldn't make it because I wanted to be here, you know, and I can't miss out here. Let's see, and so that means Carol has to be on the far left and below Pokey. No, yeah, and no, Ellen, yeah, and below Ellen, and Anne needs to. Oh, whoops, I wrote the wrong name. I was so caught up in talking that I knew once again, I knew the logic. I just wrote the wrong thing. I'm not stupid. Alright, Carol. Let's see. Sophie wants to be on the very right. So Sophie can be either here or here. Kate wants to be next to Michael. Well, let's see. Okay, let's see. So if Sophie was here, then that would mean Anne would be would be here. Let's just scratch it out. So let's see. Anne, Sophie, Kate, and I guess that should be, and I guess that'd be the last. Let's just try it from there, and and if it doesn't seem to line up quite right, then we'll just, you know, adjust from there. So let's see. Put the men where they're supposed to be. And put the absolute certain the absolute ones we're absolutely certain of in the right places. Did I mess up again? Yeah, I did. I don't know why I keep mixing up Anne and Ellen like that. Okay, let's see. So we'll try Kate, John, Ian. Whoops! Shoot! Ah, shit. Well, that's a right pain in the ass, ain't it? We'll just go column by column. Bob, Ann, Tony, Carol, possibly Ellen, definitely Chris, definitely Mike. Probably Sophie. Oh! Look at that! I was right. I think this is right. Let's look at the other side. Maybe the shapes look like something else now. Book 334. Well, book. We know what a book is. Huh. I opened the drawer. Oh, wait. Oh, look. There it is over there. There, see? Huh? It changed. Looks like a puzzle. The silhouette puzzle named a tangram. Move or rotate the triangles to get the shape you need. Press rotate or you move will let you switch between move and rotate. Rotate by dragging it while in rotation mode. I have no idea what it is. Let's give it a shot. Oh boy. I don't know what kind of shape I'm supposed to make. You can do it. What? Okay, so like that then? Let's try to make that shape then, I guess. Ah, I keep backing out. Intuitively, right-clicking would be the rotate, but because this was a DS game, you don't exactly have alternate, methods of tapping. This feels finicky. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we can... There we go. Yeah, we can start with that's the similar shape. There's similar shape to what we're trying to make, so we can start from there and try to expand it out, I guess? If that makes any sense? The rotation is very finicky. Like, for some reason, I'm just imagining that this puzzle has gyro controls, even though it doesn't. That wouldn't make any sense at all for this puzzle to have them. Hey, cool. Oh yeah, who's the man? That was amazing. How'd you do it? That puzzle was really hard. It's pretty impressive. So what did you get? There's something on the screen. IILP? ILP? I mean, if you go to the bathroom, that's pretty... I guess that's a reasonable thing to think if you're going to the bathroom, but I think that's probably a 4-digit password. Good job. The screen changed to give us the file password. The symbol different. Is sun, moon, moon. Where's the safe? There it is. And look at that, gold file. Didn't even need to time travel. Didn't even go back and forth. Good work. And what was the actual star, sun, sun? Strange how they're all 3-digit passwords, yet it's still fairly secure by the digit of the positioning. Hey, Mr. Sigma? Hey, Mr. Sigma. I know that stuff's important, but aren't you, like, you know, curious? About what? Grandpa's picture. One in front of the facial recognition thingy. Don't you want to take a look at it? But, come on, hurry. Ooh! Naughty boy, huh? So, who is this girl? Hey! Stop! What? No fucking way. What? What? She your granddaughter? No. Well, who is she then? Ugh, damn it, fine. You've already seen her after all. Akane Kuroshiki? What? I've been looking for her for a long time. Why? Because she's his first love. No, you got it wrong. But you carry that picture everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen you leaving it somewhere. And you don't think anyone's watching you talk to it. I've seen you do it. Ugh. Didn't mark you for a hopeless romantic, Tenmyoji. It's not about love, and I'm not a goddamn romantic. Funny emote. Love it. Okay, you don't have to talk about her, I get it. Akane Kuroshiki. Can't say I blame Tenmyoji for falling for her back when he was younger. She was a cute kid. Okay, now, but everybody else. Damn, that's a huge twist. Making me have to punch in the password a second time, though, for it? Fucking hell. Akane, though? But that would mean... We got the star keys and the key out of here. That can't be right. Now we could get out of here. But what about the computer, though? Something on the screen. A lion eating a hamburger? It's eating the sun. Lion's got two heads, like a monster from Greek myth or something. ID and password, huh? The keyboard doesn't work, though. Weird. His first love. So, really? Tenmyoji? No. Sigma and Tenmyoji say, huh?
No! Damn it!
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
I left something in the director's
shit, you left the
office.
Akane photo behind. There's no problem with Sigma counting down before opening doors. Aw, that's nice.
What was it?
The picture. Ugh, how could I forget it?
He must have set it down after using the face recognition thing.
Yeah, I'm going back. You two go on ahead to the warehouse.
I want to come with you.
Nah, that's fine. Why don't you head back to the warehouse, Sigma? The others are probably already waiting.
All right, I'll see you two later then.
Right.
Come on.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
All right, they'll be fine together. Tenyoji's not a problem, but how? The fact can only be interpreted one way, but, like, it doesn't make sense, is the thing. About them being old. Really old is the thing. I mean, I guess it could be that Tenmyoji is another guy that happened to have a crush on Akane Kurashiki as a kid. But I doubt it, you know? But 9 Hours, 9 Doors takes place not even... Oh. Hold up. We do have missing time to account for. We do have the missing time to account for, where we don't know how long Sigma has actually been frozen. Right, because we just realized that we don't know how long we've been frozen here. We could have been in cryo sleep for as long, anywhere from a week to decades. No, it actually works out. Shit. Hey, Luna, everybody's here. Oh, Dio spotted me. He dashed over to the rightmost AB room and slid his car through the reader. Asshole. So, but Junpei?
An ambidex gate has been
I've been avoiding saying it out loud, but Junpei? What the fuck?
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
As he turned to look at me, I swear I saw a flash of a smug grin.
There. Happy? This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it. You see? I can be considerate.
Why don't you do it more then? Tenyo and Quark aren't here.
Yeah, where are they?
I guess they forgot something in the room back in the room we found. You ever get to Junpei's surname? And he ran back to grab it real quick.
And they'll be here in a few minutes. No big deal.
I hate to admit that Dio is almost right here. While we waited to exchange information about the rooms we investigated. None of it seemed very useful. None of us had found anything. We're no closer to unraveling any of the increasing number of mysteries we're faced with. Discussion exhausted, we sat down to wait. For a long 20 minutes had passed since Dio opened the door. Tenyo and Quark were nowhere in sight.
Don't you think they're taking a little long?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm getting worried. What if something happened to them?
I'll go have a look.
Then I shall accompany you.
Nah, everybody stay along.
Just don't look into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster.
That's not how the phrase goes, Clover. That's... Just go into the director's office. We'll be right back. No big deal. See you guys later. Just, please, don't split up. Because otherwise, if you all split up, then one of you is gonna start killing the other, and then I'm gonna come stumbling upon your bodies one by one, and it'll be a whole thing. If you all stick together, then you'll have at worst, you'll have one big rowdy battle royale, and with one winner who was missing, who will then backstab me for walking away, you know? Be considerate for the plot. Metal escape solid bunnies of 0. Alright, Quark.
Dirty.
Where are those guys? There's nobody here. The photo's gone. Let's see, where could they have gone? After that, they probably went through the warehouse, out the blue door to the elevator. That's a much shorter route. On the other hand, I came through the red door, which is kind of the long way around. Looks like we managed to miss each other perfectly. Oh, this is a huge waste of time. Shoot, might as well head back, I suppose. Packed up the mat and headed toward the door when there was a light on where there hadn't been a light before. Oh! What is that? We messed with it earlier, but nothing seemed to work. The light stared at me. Oh, don't stare at it, you'll turn into a monster. The machine was at arm's reach now. I stretched my hand out toward it slowly. What?
So,
who in...
You finally
don't recognize your voice. Who in face are you? Oh, you're...
I am Zero. I was the one who brought you here. You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky. As you can see, however, this is only a recording.
Hello, Zero.
I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions. Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond.
Considered taking a swing at him, but decided that it was spectacularly futile and kept my balled fist at my side. Wow, for once you didn't? Even though all those big, heavy metal doors you couldn't possibly lift, even if they were unlocked, you wanted to try, but punching a hologram is where logic finally kicks in?
Now, where to begin?
Sick eye patch, bro. I love it.
There are many things I wish to tell you, but unfortunately, our time is limited. As such, the information I can provide is also limited. I have chosen two things of great importance to tell you. First, I will tell you about
termites. Termites?
In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather odd thing to say. I imagine you look...
Yeah, termites?
Perfectly understandable. The person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is lecturing you about insects.
God, this really is a Zero escape moment. Our big confrontation with the villain, and he's talking about fucking termites.
I suspect it hardly seems fair. Nonetheless, this is very important. In a way, it will determine your fate. So I ask that you listen carefully. Have you ever seen a termite mound?
No.
They are splendid structures. Some might even call them works of art. Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space.
Interesting, huh?
So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room?
Okay, no, I'm okay. I'm getting on board with it. I'm getting on board with what you're putting down.
No. Of course
You're using termites as a jumping off point to say something insane. All right.
Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA. It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create.
All right.
But a human does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals. We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid planning of their structure. In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite
God, are you gonna approach us? Are you gonna say that they're... Oh no. You're gonna extend this onto humanity now. Consider humans. There it is. Oh God, Uchikoshi, come on. I love it.
And give birth. Why do we create? From where do our cultures spring? There are many theories.
Oh God, we're really in it now.
We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of human DNA.
Hypocrite. Fucking. Fucking. I got fine. You insist. If you fucking insist. If you fucking insist, Uchikoshi, I'll pull up the image for you. Fucking. There we go. Just I'll just leave this over here. And there we go. Perfect. Fucking hell, Shikoshi. I love it. Oblivious. All right, where were you going with this?
No doubt you see now what this analogy is supposed to illustrate.
Hypocrite that you are, for you trust that the chemicals in your brain to tell you that they are chemicals. All knowledge is ultimately based on that which we cannot prove. Will you fight, or will you perish like a dog? Haha.
Yes, I mean to.
Oh, I almost pulled off a Mickey there. It was almost kind of good, actually. It felt like.
From termites. We trudge through our lives with no greater understanding.
Okay, we can get rid of that now. I've made my point.
You might say we don't understand what we're building. Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand what we're doing. Imagine how we might look to such an intelligence. We may be building some structure so perfect and elegant, we can't even perceive it.
Damn, that sounds cool.
We've likely been building it on a dimension just above
the
ones we know since time immemorial.
Oh no, fourth dimensional.
If we are like the termites,
fifth dimensional?
then what
morphogenetic fields? Oh my god.
Something of tremendous beauty. And you are about to catch a glimpse of it. Or have you already? Well, that's enough on that subject.
I have.
Consider what I've said.
Is something interesting of that you could only see from higher dimension outside of normal perception? Son of a bitch. That's it. Well, that looks like it's a stream crack.
No.
Really?
Let's move on.
No, it looks like.
On to the second topic. It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and in fact, the lives of several.
Yep, your Xbox. That happens. You probably haven't touched the Xbox much since then.
I realize this is rather sudden, but
oh,
I
a
have
password.
A password for you. It is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Are you ready? I will only say this once, so pay close attention.
All right.
The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZ RGJ
BQZ RGJDXR. How? Yeah, how do you know that, Zero? If you did, or if are you working with Are you working with Dio then, or what then? Well, yeah, it was the folly work because I was actually really writing it down on a piece of paper. No idea what I was talking about. What bomb? Was he saying there were bombs too? He guessed at my future confusion. He showed no sign of it.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey. Before I go, however, I have a warning. You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here. If you do, you will be penalized immediately.
Dio forced his way into the notary game, though. Don't say shit about it, or I'll kill you instantly.
I hope we will meet again someday. We would have much to discuss.
Wait, goddammit, you can't spout all that crap and disappear. Talk about termites and humans and dimensions and shit. Hologram and disappeared. kind of idiot does he take me for? Termites? Other dimensions? How could that have anything to do with kidnapping us? Shit. Kicked out of a nearby shelf. Oh, right. The AB
10
game.
minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your vote. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-vote...
Oh, crap. I need to get back. Like, there's any point staying here. Spun around and ran toward the warehouse. Don't snitch.
Grandpa, look, Mr. Sigma's
Oh,
back.
there we go. We just
took you long enough.
Hey, look, Sigma's right. We did happen to just accidentally just miss each other.
In the AB rooms.
Everyone's playing the game already. They waited because they're considerate. They're nice.
Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
Nothing that significant. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose ally this round. That's it.
And you had to tell me no matter what? Seemed kind of pointless. I mean, words are cheap. You can promise me if you want.
True, but we've got something to back it up. Just hear me out.
What's up?
Quark and I both have 8 BP. We're already on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number?
1 point.
Well, we need you to choose ally. If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick.
You get to 9 points whether you got 2 or 3 points.
Exactly. That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you.
Okay.
And if we both choose ally, we both gain points.
But you must consider that I'll choose betray. That would mean you choose betray to protect yourselves.
But that's why we're telling you we won't choose betray.
Mm-hmm.
And I trust you.
Of course.
I've been through enough of this shit. Yeah, we met Zero, and I've definitely not seen that guy before. Let's say we both do this and we both ally. Everyone gets 2 points. That means you and Quark will have enough to leave, which is great for you, but I'll get stuck with a measly 5. How do I know you aren't gonna just open the door, number 9 door, and leave us in the lurch?
I can guarantee it. I can give you my word. I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so. I swear it. We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
I swear too. I promise.
I'll believe you, kid, too.
When I make a promise, I keep it. Trust me.
Please! You've got to trust us!
What do I have to lose, except a few moments of having to replay the game a little bit, huh? And even if it doesn't work out, either way.
Until Ambidex game polling closes.
Hey, either way, I'm gonna see the bad end too, you know?
We're counting on you, Sigma.
You gotta choose ally. You promised!
Yep, guess you should get moving. This has been a good route. I've been enjoying this whole time. I think I'll just go ally. Just for the sake of brevity, I think.
Until Ambidex game polling closes.
The coin tossing is less meaningful when we have, you know, when it's choose the good option to complete the game, or choose the bad option to go back a second. Like, to believe they were telling the truth and still betray them, that would bring my BP to 6. Be the point closer. And choosing it would betray they wouldn't try to escape without the rest of us. It seemed like a safe bait, but...
Please! You've gotta trust us! You've gotta choose
We gotta build up trust.
You promised!
Come on. I could betray easy enough, but Quark? What the hell was I gonna do?
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He's got... Sigma's gotta vote at the last second every time.
Round 3. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Okay, but what about Dio? How are we gonna keep Dio from trying to bolt?
Now opening.
I'm just imagining that there's a ton of time.
Results from round 3 of the
Look, yeah, Kay just runs up as soon as the doors open and just starts wailing on him, just absolutely beating the fuck out of Dio.
Please direct your...
Oh, Dio has 6 points. It doesn't even matter. Hey! Come on! Come on, Tenmyoji Quark. You pointed out you had no reason. What the fuck? And also, Clover, you betrayed well, okay, I suppose you could justify that as defending Luna from getting killed, but, well, yeah, Dio would never hit Ally ever. But Dio and Alice and Phi, that all happened over there.
Points have been assigned. Please check your...
Not cool, Tenmyoji and Quark. Hey, what the hell, guys? Why'd you betray me?
Quark had nothing to do with this. I made the vote.
Grandpa.
Alright, fine. Why'd you break your promise, Tenmyoji?
I only promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points.
So you're not going to leave?
Not what I said. Of course we're going to leave.
What?
Look, see Clover over there?
Don't tell me. Damn it. Clover, come on. Clover causing problems again. Ugh.
Oh no.
Jeez.
That bitch!
Wait. Quark and Tenmyoji have...
The words were barely out the word when Tenmyoji and Quark ran past.
No! God damn it!
Damn it. It feels pretty bad to be on the other side of the 3 people escaping because they can't trust the others to not open the door, thing that happened in the Dio ending.
Clover, are you really going to leave? Well, yeah. Why else would I open the door?
But why?
I'm going to go call the others, so we can capture Zero Senior.
Tenmyoji, are you and Quark going too?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Sorry, everybody.
Well, it's you.
So, Sigma, happy? I kept my promise.
Kind of.
Clover opened the door, not me.
You didn't have to betray, though. Oh, yeah. Like hell, I'm happy. That's some shady shit, Tenmyoji.
Say so. I have to get out of here, and that's that. He's got to pay for what he's done.
He?
Zero.
You mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Yeah, no point keeping it a secret now, I
Oh!
suppose. I know exactly who Zero Senior
Who?
is.
What?
What? Oh, shit.
The number 9.
Yeah, that makes sense, but I guess that makes some sense, yes, but there's no, the thing is that, like, I don't, well, wait. No, wait, Junpei would know. Junpei would know a bit.
Let's go.
Anyways, you know who Zero is. Come on, spill the beans.
Time to move.
Spill the beans. Actually, don't spill them quite yet.
Right.
I don't know if you want me. I want this to be spilled so soon. We're only 2 out of 10 endings deep right now.
Oh, wait! This is for you, Mr. Sigma.
What do you got for me? Look down to see 2 pieces of folded paper.
It's a letter. I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game. I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is. So, read it, okay?
Pressed it into my hand.
See you later, Mr. Sigma.
He turned and ran toward the doorstep. Tenmyoji and Clover followed in his footsteps. Before I could think of anything to say.
See you.
Goodbye.
Quark, come on. Why didn't you say Tenmyoji, you know who Zero Senior is, and you couldn't let it just not tell us. I guess that's fair. Again, I guess that's fair. Probably should save that reveal for the true ending. But come on.
9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible.
Damn it, locked in again.
Please enjoy your stay.
You just don't get outside very much in this game, it seems.
Shit, they're gone.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
Indeed.
I agree.
Well, if any group is going to actually bring help back, I guess Clover, you can do worse than, Clover, Junpei, and Quark, Or Tenmyoji, I guess I may as well stick with, huh? Slightly uneven, but he filled both pages with writing and began to read. It was a real stormy day when he found me. He said the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt, but he somehow managed to hear a baby crying. I guess I must have been crying pretty loud. He took me home and did his best to raise me, but he'd never been married or had a kid before, so I think it was really hard for him. Couldn't figure out how to mix the formula, so he was always carrying the directions around with him. Aww. Also, I guess I was a pretty picky eater, so if he didn't get the water to formula ratio just right, I wouldn't eat it. I guess I was kind of a pain, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna end here after this, but he didn't give up, and now here I am. When he found me, I was really, really small. He was worried I might not make it. And that's why he named me Quark. A quark is a really, really small thing. I was really, really small too. Grandpa didn't need to worry though, because it turned out I was tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was asleep in the bed of his truck and drove off. I rolled out and went out the back, but didn't even... What? What? What the hell, Quark? I started walking when I was 2, and he wasn't even looking when I fell down the stairs. I didn't get hurt then either. When I was 3, I got really sick. I had a super high fever for a week, but eventually I got better. I guess you could say I was pretty lucky. Anyway, I didn't really have any more accidents after that, and I was a pretty healthy kid. Quark, are you running on quantum immortality by chance? That's the only way I can imagine you falling down the stairs and rolling off the truck bed without even getting hurt a little bit. By the time I was 6, I started helping Grandpa out with his work. He gathered junk from abandoned buildings, then he'd fix it up or pull the useful parts and sell them. Plenty of abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff in them was hard. You had to know which parts were useful, or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Every time I'd find something, he'd explain to me what it was, how it was supposed to work, and how to fix it, all sorts of things. Usually, though, I just wanted to finish up work so we could go to the theater. The theater came to our town once a week in a wagon. They'd show old news or movies. I went every single week, but Grandpa only went once in a while, and he'd only go to weeks where they showed movies. Yeah, I didn't know I'd been adopted until I was 7. One of the other kids on my block told me. I guess after Grandpa found me, he looked all over town trying to find somebody who'd take me. The kid from my block actually had a mom, and he asked her if he would take me too. I was pretty shocked when he heard that. There were a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing someone around who lived with his actual mom was pretty impressive. Still kind of surprised Grandpa tried to get someone else to take me. Did that mean he didn't want me? Kid who told me about Grandpa was trying to get rid of me was a real jerk. He was totally spoiled and he bragged about out to everybody how he had a mom. He liked to come up to me while I was working and say, like, must be hard not having a mother. It never bothered me before. Then I found out that Grandpa had adopted me, I started to think that maybe he didn't really want me. If I could work on my own, then he could get rid of me. I'm scared to know the truth, so I never asked him. And one day, he took me to a bar in our neighborhood. During the day, of course. He went there sometimes to drink scotch, but I'd never gone before. When we got in, he just walked up to the counter with that grumpy look he has. And I thought, oh no, he's gonna make me work here. But I was wrong. I saw him pass something to the bartender. Then he picked me up and sat me down on a stool next to the counter. The stool was pretty high, especially for a 7-year-old kid. Legs just dangled off it. Seemed really, really high to me. I was nervous. Wow. A big glass of scotch and a big glass of something else. Full of brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream in it. Aw, it was ice cream, a root beer float. I'd never seen one before. I was so surprised. Root beer was even more expensive than the nicest alcohol in the bar. To me and the other kids, it seemed more like an urban legend than a real drink. There it was right in front of me. Stared at the float. Still wasn't sure it was real at that point. Aww. He's got very small but kind of scratchy handwriting. And he used both sides of the paper. Looked back at me. Didn't know what to do, so I turned to the bartender. He already turned around and moved off, though. Figured he must put the glass down on me on purpose. There. He must have put the glass down in front of me on purpose. Didn't seem like it could be real, staring at Grandpa when he started to need to hurry up and drink it before the ice cream melted. Ah, is this really mine? He nodded. That's sweet. That's cute. I'd never tasted anything like root beer before. Creamy sweetness in the ice cream made my entire head feel light. The luckiest boy in the whole world. That's not an exaggeration, I really thought that. The root beer float was delicious. What made me even happier was Grandpa. When I looked over at him, he was smiling. I know it's gotta be hard for you to imagine, but he really was. Right then, I didn't care whether he just found me and adopted me or not. He'd bought me a root beer float. That made me way luckier than some kid who had a mother but had never tasted root beer. Of course, after we left the bar, he was the first kid. Of course, after we left the bar, he was the first kid I bragged to. So Grandpa and I were doing pretty good until the fight. I was in a super bad mood that day. I'd torn one of my shoes that morning, and some old drunk guy had yelled at me. All the junk I had found was totally useless. The day was almost over, and I was fed up. I just grabbed some random trash and took it back to the house. When I showed him what I'd found to Grandpa, he frowned. He started going through each thing I brought back, explaining why they were all useless. Got really mad and just yelled, "I don't care!" Then he got mad and I couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. Yeah, I know, right? Root beer being the rare thing? Upset, and I started thinking maybe Grandpa had only adopted me so he could raise me to work and make money for him. After a while, I went and hid in an abandoned building, but by then I started to calm down and thought maybe I should go back to apologize. It started raining pretty hard though, so I decided I should wait for it to stop. But that was just an excuse. The truth was I was nervous. Part of me knew I'd done something wrong, but didn't want to admit it. The rain didn't stop though, so I just sat there staring out at the gloomy gray sky. Imagine Grandpa coming to get me. It kept raining all night and he never showed up. Shepherd's Delights warnings in the background. Oh, okay. Right sky in the morning and at night. Okay. Halfway there when I heard somebody groaning. First I thought I should just ignore it and not get involved. Then I went over anyway, and it was Grandpa. He was totally soaked, and I could tell he'd been there a long time. I yelled, and he opened his eyes a little bit. He smiled weakly, was glad I was safe. He spent all night out in the rain looking for me. Aww. I felt awful. Grandpa had been out in the rain looking for me so long that he collapsed. It was horrible. He heard me crying in the rain, but I hadn't heard him. So I ran to get the doctor. I promised whatever God might be listening that if they would only save Grandpa, I'd never ask for another root beer float ever again. He got a really bad fever, and his temperature wouldn't go down for days. The doctor said that if it kept up, he'd die. If he died, then I'd be all alone. There wouldn't be anyone left to care about me. The thought of that happening terrified me. This really is an ending. Woof. Fortunately, I must have passed some of my luck on to Grandpa, so a week later, his fever finally broke. I was glad he wasn't going to die, but I was also a little scared. What if he decided he didn't want a stupid kid like me around anymore? My plan was to apologize as soon as he woke up, but just when that moment came, my brain just stopped. Grandpa started to talk. It took me a minute to realize he was apologizing. I didn't know what to think. He explained that he was an old man, and that he was probably going to die sooner rather than later. He was strict with me because he wanted to make sure I'd be able to make it on my own after he was gone. But maybe he'd been a little too strict. Oh, this is sweet. All the things I've been worried about have been stupid and selfish. Grandpa cared about me a whole lot. He'd worried about me when I ran off, and he'd gone off into the rain to look for me. He tried to apologize, but I just started crying. I don't think I cried that much since I was a baby, but just smiled and patted my head. Oh, I asked him if he ever regretted adopting me. This guy's got all wide and he said, of course not. He told me that he was looking for a really important lady, and because of that, he had to give up on pretty much everything else in life. But when he took me in and started raising me, he felt like he got some of what he had lost back. That was when the day I decided I was going to stay with him forever, even if I said I couldn't. Oh, that's sweet. That's touching. I love it. Oh, he hit me with the credits there. Oh, that was great. That was fun. We got a great, touching ending. And we got to learn about. They still didn't say Junpei's name, but we got that. Well now that's Sigma, and everyone else is stuck there. So we can't really so now all we have left is. Oh look, there we go. See, Shinobu Matsumo, Akio Asuka. See, they're actually giving the names of characters. We got that. Now we need to go yeah. There's stuff. I mean, that's all there is for this timeline. All that's left is to wait for the credits to finish rolling. No, this is a W. This is 100%. This is actually a W here. Even if Sigma ends up stuck, the fact is, yeah. We ended up learning about Tenmyoji and Quark. We learned the number 0 bomb, the number 1 bomb password. We ended up getting more passed on. Honestly, the chances aren't great, but with Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover, I think that they if anyone would get the others out, they'd probably be able to figure a way out. It's they've got time, But that's not really within the scope of us, And hey, yeah, as you saw, we actually got to see Zero's face. And how he's got that cool eye patch monocle thing. It's a lot of cool stuff going on. Can I skip these? Oh, I can't. I can skip them the second time they run. Tenmyoji end. No, this wasn't the Quark end. This was the Tenmyoji end. And so the answer to what now becomes, we now, along the line of our investigations, we now know next time how to deal with the fact that there isn't enough antiviral medication. We also well, that's it, but the fact is we have very little left, and so that means with the next session or two will probably be a lot of hitting endings, because we're running out. Because after all, we're finding out, how can Phi and K be saved? How could he survive the lethal injection? We know how to get more antiviral medication, because we know that there's an IG replicator. And one last go. Immunoglobulin. Hey, that one worked out.
Immunoglobulin.
Replicator. But we still need to get an actual proper confession that Dio planted the bombs, and we still need to find the username and password for the director's office computer. But those are problems we'll solve later. Yep. I did not take this L. I guess I could take that L on purpose later, and this one also. But yeah, we've got, as you can see, we've got our route of what's left is fairly defined, but we still have plenty left to explore within this game. I did not mean to hit back, because that leaves me having to, whatever, skip. Ba 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 ba. There, in the elevator, save game. I do it all the time. I do it practically every end, don't I? Ooh. Let me hit my own lighting here. There we go. But hey, thank you so much, everybody, for watching. Let's see who's up to raid. I wonder if Tay is up. Be nice to raid her, since I, if I couldn't at least play with her, I could at least raid her. Yeah. Tay's up. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Tay. Tay. He's playing Doom, apparently. Go say hi. He's a great friend. But yeah, everybody, I hope to see you all later. I hope you have a great night. And then tomorrow I'll be back. I'll see you all soon for more Elden Ring and Nier, and we'll see what's up and what else comes this week. All right, good. Have a great night. Go say hi to Tay.